alle ein bisschen erstmal riechen. And with that, guys, welcome to the last cast of 2021. I'm Luckers Turbo, and I welcome you guys to the Trackmania Grand League playoffs. Yeah, yesterday we had the Trackmania Grand League Challenger playoffs where Mime has made it, and also Otak, as well as, of course, the other Polish powerhouse, Evon. And then we had Hedra defending his 4th place against none other than the Finnish player who was improving a lot, but it wasn't quite enough, Mi Quattro. But today we have the real deal. The real deal is starting. 8 players plus Binks are fighting it out for the final here. We have a cash prize of 7,500 euro and a stacked match that is coming into play. Of course, the matches in the last chance was already quite close, but I can tell you something, the matches today will be even closer. Hans will join in a second. He's right now on his way home because he was, yeah, I think on the Christmas party or something, so he will join any second, so don't worry about that, guys. But first, of course, welcome to everyone in the chat. Welcome everyone from my stream, and also who's joining in from the MNM side. I greet you in today's cast. It will be a very long day, I think 17 till maybe 2021-ish, maybe even a bit shorter or longer, I don't know, but the final chance has taken I think a little bit over 3 hours, something like that. And of course now we have 9 players, so the first one will be a bit longer and maybe there will be some more breaks, so we're gonna find that out very soon. But of course, I hope that you're all doing good, and I'm gonna run you through the different formats and how everything is gonna work here. Okay, let's keep it going here, and I'm gonna start by introducing the players. Of course, we had Gwen and Muda, who had a fantastic step number 8, and they have qualified throughout this ranking. Then there's Afi, Granadi, Aurel, Massa, Peg, and Scrappy. Peg and Scrappy were not quite certainly through in that after that 7th step yet, and they had to fight it out in the 8th step. Peg was, yeah, a bit lucky, let's say like that. There could have been a player like Bren who could have gone for a multiplier, but it is a Pack who is in, as well as Scrappy, so both of them have made it. Scrappy also quite lucky, but of course I think our boy Pack is doing something very nice today. So this leaves us with those players. We have Gwen, Muda, Afi, Granadi, then Aurel, Massa, Pack, and Scrappy, as mentioned already beforehand, and then it was Binks who has qualified from the final chance against Bren in the final. It was a great final between both of those players, but Binks, the newcomer in the Trackmania Grand League, and everyone has kind of underestimated him, is now in here, and he has made it. So he is looking strong, and maybe he can make it. I hope so indeed, because he is always open for a surprise, but already the player cut from the final 9 to the final 6, so we have 33% of the players already getting eliminated in that first round. But let me actually go ahead and explain you guys the format, because it looks quite rough, but I've made myself some notes here on my laptop on the left to explain you the format. So the final chance was of course played. It was the same it's the same format as the final. But from those final 8, or from the last chance, 1 player is qualified. So we have the finals now with 9 players. So that's the important part. Yeah, 9th to 16th has played in the final chance mode, and 1 player from them has qualified, which is Binks, and he's playing with the top 8, and coincidentally he was already in 9th position. So we have the top 9 of the Trackmania Grand League season who are playing in this final here. And the format is quite simple. Yeah, we play 5 maps, which will be played in the order where they're gonna picked in. I also noted that one down. The first from the regular season can pick map 1, the second can pick map 2, and then the third can pick map 3, and the 4th can pick map number 4. The 5th map is decided anyway, so it would not be worth it to have someone to pick map number 5. So Gwen can pick the first map, Muda the second, Afi the third, and then there is Granadi, the 4th map. Yeah, so you have to win 4 rounds in order to make it into the final 6. Only 6 out of those 9 players can make it, and there will also be players joining in late. I haven't quite figured out when they're gonna join, if they're gonna join after 2 rounds or after 3 rounds, but it will be somewhere. Yeah, so I think every map will be played 3 rounds, if I was recalling it correctly. Actually, I have to check. There was a 3 or 4 rounds. That's one of the things that I didn't note down, actually. Let me check here. That is a bit embarrassing. the finals. Number of tracks, it's okay, it's 4 rounds actually. So then it would only make sense if a player joins in after every 2 rounds. But we're gonna figure that out when the player will join in. So the 9 players are on here. But let's firstly take a look onto the map pack. Maybe some of you in the chat knows when a player will join in, because there's a delayed entry. So the first and second from the season, Gwen and Muda will start earlier and can already, just do a 1v1 for the first couple of points. So that's their advantage. Then third and fourth will join in after a certain amount of time. Fifth and sixth will join in after a certain amount of time. Then seventh and eighth. And then there is Bings joining in as the latest player. I'm not sure what the interval there is, if it's after 2 rounds, after 3 rounds, when this will change. I certainly don't know. But that's the map pack here. We have great maps by the looks of it. I really like them. A poolside, launchpad, pool party, bolt holes, and icy snake. Yeah, all of those maps have been multiplayer maps, and we're gonna see them in 1 lap modes. So not as the 6 or 2 lappers anymore. They will be played in a 1 lap version. The maps have been changed a bit. And with that in mind, we have those maps being played today. And of course, this is the set map pool. There are not other maps that will be played. Only those maps will be in this tournament today, as well as they were in the finals yesterday and also for the last chance. And they will also be taking place in the head-to-head, which will be on the 9th of January. So in 3 weeks, where it is Mime playing against Hedra, Evon plays against Otak, and then there will also be Worka versus Carl Jr. as well as Kappa versus Tween. And then the loser of the Kappa versus Tween match is gonna play against the winner of Otak versus Evon. And the loser of the Carl Jr. versus Worka match will play against the winner of the Mime versus Hairdra match. Yeah, that will be the case. And the winner of those winner-loser matches will promote or stay in the Trackmania Grand League. But more to that probably on my Twitch channel on the 9th of January. Alright, so we're still waiting for Hans, but I think we can still go into the predictions. And let's take a look how we both bet. We both went for Pack, and yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar bet, Pack and Gwen for both of us in the top 3, but I think Pack can really do some damage. This format is suiting him very, very well. Let's take it like that. Pack is a machine on this one. And I also think that Gwen, just because of the sheer pace, will also do very nice. I mean, every player he can make it quite well. Also Muda, who has a really good amount of practice put into this tournament, has, I think, 4 out of 5 Royal Wreckers if we also include the cut time from Bren. So it is 5 out of 5 times from Muda. So also looking forward to him, but I hope that he can transfer it into that. And of course, we haven't really considered Scrappy or Rel or even other players like Afi. So this will be absolutely insane already in that first final 6 round. Yeah, where I certainly don't know if Peg is gonna make it. I'm in the first couple of rounds, because, you know, he has to really deliver then, because he's joining in as one of the latest players, which will be, of course, very unfortunate. But then he, of course, has already a little bit of pressure. Maybe 2 or 3 players have already made it into the next round, which is not good. But I still think that after that, he will retain his momentum and then go ahead and make something happen, especially that this map pack is suiting him quite well. Just thinking about his line on Poolside, then Launchpad also being a very nice map for him, as well as Pole Party. Maybe Icy Snake is not the best map for him. He didn't get a multiplayer on this one. And Bolt Holes could also be, yeah, maybe a little bit of a bummer. But I think that on every map, Pack can be very, very fast on. Granadi also went for Pack. Guy Racehans also picked Pack and Gwen, but then also Granadi. That's what I wanted to say. That was a bit of a tongue twister there that I assembled in my head. But I also think that he can make something happen. But I don't think that Granadi has the... Yeah, still this last bit is missing for him. That's why I went for Massa as the 3rd position player. And I also hope that Granadi is gonna make it. He's a good friend of mine, and of course also the others. But I just think that, yeah, it will be a very, very tough fight, and Granadi has to arrive in this match quite early on and has to get himself some points. But I think that it will be Gwen really dominating, and then Pack also lurking his way through. But then at the end, Gwen and Pack will just win due to their pace and stuff like that. It will be a very, very crazy tournament, I can tell you that. It will be very fun because all of those players are in a top level and we play those maps in the one lap version. Yeah, so this will be also very nice. The format is also, yeah, very good for players who are very fast. That's why I don't think that Aurel and Afi will go far. And in the same register, Granadi is also going in. But of course, Granadi, everyone can be quite fast. So I certainly don't know what they are going to do here. And, well, we have those players fighting it out. And we're going to start in 8 minutes. If you guys have any predictions for your top 3, go ahead and, yeah, just tell them to me. And again, I'm going to show you the format here again. Because we have 4 matches today, Final 9, Final 6, Final 4, and then the Final 2 round. The Final 9 and Final 6 are played in the same rule set, then the Final 4 and Final 2 will be slightly adjusted a bit, but it's still the same that you have to win 4 rounds, but then on one map, yeah? So a map can also take on for, let's say, 3-3-3. For 13 rounds, it can go into that. So the Final 4 match can take very long, but also the Final 9 match, yeah? Let's take it like that. And then, of course, the seeding is also very important going into the next couple of rounds as well. Because first, second, third, and fourth can always pick a map. And this can be very good for you to maybe pick a map that is good for someone as the first map. Or good for you as the first map. But then, of course, the pressure is on your line. And you only have those 5 maps to learn. So Hans is on his way. He will be there in a second. And I just hope that you guys are doing great. I think it will be a good day for Pack. He can go home with a 4,000 euro, 2,000 for second place, 1,000 for third, and then we have 500 euro for P number 4. So everyone, all of the final 4 is guaranteed a cash prize. And take a look into the history from Pack. Every time when he made it into the playoffs, he has gotten himself a top 3 position. Just in the slide, I mean, we could maybe count, Speedy. We could maybe count here, but oh god. Oh god, dude. Well, yeah, it's used a lot. It's used quite a lot, yeah. But also in like very capital letters and stuff. So that might also be very, very, yeah, the case why you see it so much. Okay, I also want to sum up yesterday because this is also impacting the Trackmania Grand League and the whole thing itself. We had the Trackmania Grand League Challenger and OGL taking place, so we have our 16 players in the Trackmania Grand League Challenger League. Maybe some of them will retire, I don't know what will happen. I think we had someone like Cap or Coco who were not interested in playing the Trackmania Grand League Challenger League in the next season. But we had the top 5 from the relegation match have been Soldier, Glass, Anner, and then Link instead of Snow. Because Link has not made a mistake in that last round. Snow has choked that identity on Launchpad and with that not making it. And then we also have Dofold instead of Snow due to the country rule. Yeah, there was a rule where only 3 out of those, I think 6 Frenchies who were in the TMGL, OGL relegation who could have made it. So only 3 of them could have made it because of the country rule. And then also we had Dark, Scandir, and Sapi who have qualified directly from the OGL to the Trackmania Grand League Challenger, where we had a tiebreaker between Dark and Anner, but at the end of the day, both Dark and Anner have made it. Okay, that was it. Also, of course, Mime has won yesterday the playoffs in front of Otak. Then we had Evon in third and Hedra in P4. And also Mime has won 1,000 euro with that and has a good chance of making it maybe into the Trackmania Grand League. If he wins his head-to-head, he has to play against either Worker or Carl Jr. And as well as Otak and Evon are fighting it out against each other. And they have to play against the loser of the match from Carl Jr. from Kappa and Tween. Alright, so that's it kind of. Let's go into the game. Let's not talk too much here. Because my throat is already quite sore. Oh, that is way too dank. I thought I disabled that. Okay, way too dank. Yep, loud. No, it was only like just some sort of word vomit there. But we should be good to go. Alright. So, what can I say to you? We can maybe spectate the one or another player. 4 minutes left until we're gonna start. And I hope that Hans will make it in time, but I think so. He is on his way home. He said that 20 minutes ago. And of course, welcome to all of you guys. I hope that you're all doing great on this beautiful Sunday evening. Little fun story. I actually wanted to go swimming today at 12 in the morning. Or like in the whatever. For me, it's in the morning because I wake up quite late. Like 12 is usually my time where I'm gonna wake up. I was home at 1. I instantly passed out. I instantly fell asleep and I slept till 12:30. I slept for 10.5 hours because I was so tired from the other days. And then of course yesterday I was also still on a Christmas party kind of, where we all got ourselves some presents. My present got picked up quite nicely to a friend of mine. Really, really nice. We had like an event where you pull a name from a pool and you give that person a gift, you know, and then everyone gets a gift. I also got a cool gift that is very nice. But I was very, very tired, let's say like that. How's the format today? I already explained it, but I'm gonna do it yet again because I see that there are some more people into that. Let me go into the info screen again. We have the format being here. So the final will be played in the final mode, however it's called, the final format, where we have 9 players. 8 players from the regular season, and then there was the 1 player by the name of Bings who has qualified from the final chance. Yeah, so we have 9 players and they will fight it out for 6 spots in the first stage in the final 6. Yeah, so 3 players have to say already bye-bye. You win that one if you win 4 rounds, so only winning is important. Yeah, so if 6 players win 4 rounds, we have our 6 players who have made it, but of course a comeback is always possible. And the maps will be picked by the players who have been the top seed in the Trackmania Grand League. So Gwen, Muda, Granadi and Afi will pick the map order. Yeah, but we are about to start now. I'm not sure what the map order will be, but we're gonna see it in a second. And also there's a delayed entry. So Granadi, for example, will start in round number 2 or 3, something like that. As we have Muda and also Gwen who will start in the first rounds. But you're gonna see how this is going. But I think we're gonna start now with the first round. Hans will join in a second. He said that he will hurry up. He can probably join after that. He will join any second. Don't worry about that, or just after the map switch. But we're gonna start now and you're gonna see how this is meant with the delayed entry. So we only have Gwen and Muda who are starting the race. Oh, actually, never mind. We have every player starting the race by the looks of it. Okay. Never mind. We already have a pause. Okay. Hello? What is happening? Why is there already a pause? Dude, what is going on? Only for last chance? Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. But will he join on... I'm not sure if it's only for the last chance player. This would have been weird, but that is actually the case. Yeah? But I quite didn't understand the rulebook there. But okay, then it's only for Bings and we're gonna go live already. I thought that it's for like that and as in the previous one. But they have changed that one as well. Okay, so let's go into the first round. We're gonna start with Pool Party, which has been the pick by Gwen by the looks of it. And let's take a look onto the first round here. World record is a 1:15.97. We have a great start from Scrappy. Let's take a look where Pack is. Pack already with a mistake, so he will not play a role in this round here. As you can see, Gwen and Muda leading the race. First and second from the regular season are fighting out. Gwen with a beautiful line there. Good wiggle there as well, maintaining a lot of speed, going so close to the wall. But also Muda is doing it quite nicely. The gap is melting away here from the Game World player. 400ths of a second. And we are looking into the first identity on a Poll Party. We have 4 rounds on each map. And 5 maps, of course, being played. Muda with a very wide line, accumulating a lot of speed over that one. But it's still Gwen leading the race. Also Afi in the mix here. But Gwen looking strong to maybe take that first point. Massa also now in the mix here. Great apex from Massa. Look at the speed from Massa accumulated. Bit more speed than Gwen, but it will not be sufficient. And Gwen will take it with a 1:16.425. We have seen 1:16.3s, 1:16.2s yesterday. But Gwen is taking that first point. I thought he joins map 4. I'm so confused. I have no clue when he's gonna join. I have no idea when he's gonna join. But hey, it is Gwen taking that first point. And let's take a look what Pack is doing here. Pack now with a better start. Also Scrappy doing it quite nicely, but touching the wall there. So Scrappy out here wanted to go for way more speed. Of course, it's very important to hold your 4th gear on this map. And Pack is right now leading the race. Going into the first small identity part where Pack is looking really good on. Good amount of speed as well, but we also have Massa behind him, as well as Gwen. Then there's Muda and Afi, who are also on the heels of Pack. Only 1 car length for Pack, and a great line from all the players here. Gwen is attacking, a bit more speed by the looks of it. Pack with a better exit here, not steering too much. But look at this fight here, only 600ths of a second between 1st and 4th place. But Pack is still holding strong here. Can Pack take home that first point, that first important point, which is so important to just get yourself some sort of a head start. Right now it's looking really good for Pack, as he's right now in 1st, and he can maybe hold it. Gwen is pushing it, but not too much speed gathered for him. Massa looking good on this identity again, but it will be Pack taking the first point here with a good time, but a rather conservative ending. A 1:16.33, 400ths ahead of Muda, and Pack is getting that first point. Hallo.
Hello, sorry everyone for the delay, I'm also live on the server. How is it going?
It's going great. I mean, Pack just got the first point, right? So that is very, very nice.
Sorry for the delay, I'm like 2 minutes late.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
So let's just jump right into the match here on Pole Party, as it seems. I'm not aware of the map order, but I'm sure you already explained that to everyone. And obviously my prediction as well is Pack is gonna take it. Yep. As we approach the first identity here. So far so good. Afi leading the Pack, Muda at 2nd, Pack at 3rd. Nothing, no major mistakes here. We have Granadi and Bings retiring. Massa also 6 seconds, 8 seconds now behind. Scrappy also made a mistake, 2 seconds behind now. So it's up to Muda, Aurel, Pack and Afi, who's gonna take the point here, approaching the left-hander now onto the dirt. Afi, obviously a very, very experienced dirt player who's still finding himself in 1st place. And can we keep it together? The left-hander uphill drift now, keeping the grip as well. Pack came a bit closer though. Can Pack get a lot of speed through the last identity here? It doesn't seem like he got more than Afi, and Afi is not gonna crash this, and Afi will take the point.
Wow, also a good time here from Afi. That is a 1:16.90. That is very fast. I'm just gonna write NT there in the chat as well. That was a very good time from Mr. Afi. And that was only 0.2 away from world record, so great time from Afi there as well, getting his first point there. And we have 3 players now with 1 point, but look at the start from Pack here. What is that start, man? Already 1 car length ahead was Afi, having a bit more speed there in exchange, but of course it's very important to just, yeah, like tailor yourself through and find the negotiation between a good line and a lot of speed. But yeah, well, Pack didn't do it that well. Goes for the DMF as well as Bings. And then we have Muda and Scrappy also who have made a mistake. So we only have 5 players left. Yeah, of course, Bings is not allowed to play just yet. I think he can join on map 3 or map 4. I'm not so sure about that. But we have Gwen in the lead. Then there's Massa behind. But, well, I think Granadi also has made a mistake. Hasn't really arrived in the match too much. Whereas we have Gwen, Massa and Afi looking really strong. But Massa still has to get himself that first point. But this looks to be the second point for the Game Ward player. Going so close there to the limitation of the block. Almost clipping it. But Gwen is so experienced that he knows every pixel of this game. He just knows how to align his car through the turns. And this looks to be a very fast time. Maybe another 1x or maybe a 0x or maybe a 3x. I don't know. But it will be a 3x. Almost a 2x though. A 0.30 and the second point for Gwen. And now we're gonna go to the next map, and Hans, it works out as follows. The player from the regular season ranked 1 could pick the first map, then the second map has been picked by Muda because he was second, Afi picked map number 3 and Granadi picked map number 4.
Oh, alright, wonderful. Which maps do we have? This is Launchpad. Oh wow, we actually see Launchpad again. Is that Launchpad? No, it isn't.
I don't know what the map order is actually, because it was not communicated with us. But yeah, it's Launchpad.
It is Launchpad, one of my all-time favorite maps of the whole map pack, obviously. As I said that many weeks before already. I just like this one a lot.
Yep.
Very, very hard pace map. And then the great identity. I think the identity is super, super interesting. And yeah, we have 4 rounds here again as we start into the first one. We have, yeah, I mean, Gwen, a favorite to win it all, I'd definitely say, already takes himself 2 points here. But as you said, he already chose the first map. So let's see if he can capitalize on the other maps as well as he did in the first one.
Yeah, let's go into this first round here, and maybe Gwen can already go into the finalist mode because a player has to win 4 rounds to move into the next round. Only the first 6 players are making it, and the other 3 players are eliminated. We have a great line from Muda, but making that mistake, risking a bit too much. They're clipping it there, and Muda is out. We have Gwen in first place, followed up by Massa, and then also Afi with a great line. Pack not too far behind. He can full send the identity, but he's already 0.4 behind. So let's take a look into this battle for the top 3. But look how Pack is risking. They're coming dangerously closer, actually. Have a second, but it's only coming closer because you're slowing down anyway. But it is Gwen and Massa with a great identity. Oh, but also Pack with a good amount of speed. But it's Gwen taking it, and with that already being in finalist, a 104.36, and that is a very fast time. We've seen 105 winning times in the Trackmania Grand League Challenger playoffs yesterday, and Gwen is just annihilating this time, and he's already in finalist. So 1 more victory for Gwen, and he's already in the final 6.
And I mean, we've seen Gwen like perform on this map. Basically performed on all of the maps, to be completely honest with you, but especially on this one where raw pace just matters so much. Like, he is just so good on this. But right now, Pack actually putting off a good start here. So let's see if we can keep it together onto the ice part right now. Left-hander, pretty straightforward ice part. Just these 2 minor ice slides. But we saw Gwen again creeping closer here in the shadows. Maybe even can close it out already, being finalist, and now also overtaking Pack for this first place. And yeah, there's not much road left to be driven here in this lap because we approach the identity right now. Pack and Gwen. Can Pack deny Gwen the victory here actually? Or can he not? Because Gwen is approaching the identity with an almost 0.2 of a lead here with a very risky line. But Pack risking the identity part here. Maybe can overtake Gwen. But he's... Oh, but no! Oh my god, that was so close. Pack almost denying Gwen, but Gwen with the lower line. Pack almost drove into the water there as well at the last landing and was not able to take it.
What was this identity from Gwen? I was changing perspectives, I think quite well here. But it is Gwen going pixel by pixel through those rings. Man, this guy is crazy. This guy knows how to play Trackmania, and this is why I put him into the top 2, being a serious threat for Pack. He has shown us there, Scrappy with a rookie mistake, getting a no slide here. And then we have all the others surviving. Muda, Afi, also being in the mix here, and then there is a Massa as well as Granadi, who I didn't really see too much here right now in that second place. So Granadi needs to get himself on the score, but also the Australian powerhouse Muda, the Edelweiss player. Look at him, already only 0 points for him, but now they can frag their first point after the grand dominance here. It is them who can take it. So 3 players with 0 points in the top 3. We have Massa risking it so much here, but not getting the zoom. It is Muda taking it. 300s out of Granadi. Great identity, but of course you really want to get as much speed as possible. Do not want to leave off the gas there, but it is, yeah, actually Muda taking his first point. And still Granadi looking out for his first point here, Hans.
Yeah, definitely. That was a really close run. Granadi risking it, like getting the identity a bit better, but he was already too far behind and couldn't overtake Muda here in the end. Great fight between these 2 players. And Pack again, look at this guy. Pack again finding himself at first. Let's see if he can keep it together this time. Not the best landing though. Getting overtaken here by Scrappy and Afi. Onto the ice part we go. Left-hander took a little bit of the snow there, so lost a tiny edge of speed. Also getting overtaken by Muda here. So Pack finding himself in the middle of the field, and we see someone clipping there. I think Massa. It was Aurel? Massa?
Yeah.
But yeah, big mistake
Aurel,
there.
Yeah.
Muda and Afi fighting now for first place. Granadi not too far behind, same goes for Pack here. It all comes down to the last identity, but I think the players already are very, very familiar with the identity, and Pack not getting the nosedive, bad line, and it is a fight between Afi, Muda, and Granadi, who gets the identity the best. It looks like Afi is gonna take it here. Afi with a great ending, and takes his second point in the total standings here, Kai.
My god, Afi's identity was so low as well, and then he just full sended through Afi with the second point, and both of the players who have joined the Trackmania Grand League in the second season are doing a great job. You know, they have played the Combine, if you might remember, where Yannick,
yes,
Gwen, and also Afi have made it. Yeah, that was insane, and now both of them are looking very strong, dominating those playoffs here. Who would have thought? Afi with 2 points, and now we're gonna go to my favorite map, Poolside. Yeah, Poolside is the map that has been played, and it was in the history, was a very good map for Pack. Of course, Pack with 1 point, thus far looking quite okay. Of course, not getting himself on the scoreboard on the map beforehand on Launchpad, but maybe on this one we have Poolside, and let's take a look how this is going for Pack, for the MNM player. Let's follow him here. Of course, he had different lines, and there are indeed different lines that he can take on this map. Let's see how prepared he is. The world record, the times that we look onto here something, is a 109, but this has been done with a cut from Bren where he skipped the last part of the identity. So the world record is a 110.98, so every time below 111 would be absolutely cracked. And the time that goes into the 111 threshold is already super fast, a 111.12. or something like that. But we're gonna see it here in that first round, whereas Pack didn't get the best start. It is Massa and Afi leading the race, but of course the identity can decide a lot. Pack went for that outside approach here. Will he go for that again? Yes, he will, as well as Massa. So Massa with a different line. They're also gathering so much speed and is in the lead here. Pack is out, clipping the entry into that first part of the identity, and it is Afi leading. We have also Massa making a mistake. Aurel is behind, and Afi could already go into the finalist mode here. He's 0.2 ahead, getting a good knee slide into this one. Only 2 more turns to go, releases and breaks accordingly, and we have Afi taking that third point, and Afi being a finalist. Who would have thought? The BDS driver, who has said is not that fast, is now finalist already, and Afi can close it out with 1 more round here.
Yeah, insane performance here from Afi. Also a pick I thought about, but I don't know, I didn't come to the conclusion that I put him in the top 3, but not rightfully so for now. As you can see, finalist status here for Afi, so great performance. And as you already correctly mentioned, this is a very good map for Pack. Usually we saw him drive, I think it was world record here 2 or 3 weeks ago when we casted the step. So hopefully he can make something happen, and just as I say that, Pack is crashing on the exit of the first identity part and out of this round. So let's take a look at the top here. We have Granadi and Mura and Massa battling it out, and that was Massa crashing into the wall. So it is Granadi and Mura fighting. Granadi fighting for his first point, Mura for his second one. Afi in very close pursuit is finalist mode. Obviously wants to close it out right here, right now, if he gets the chance. But so far he is around 0.2 behind them. The different approaches here. We have Afi with the no slide, not with the slide into no slide approach. Granadi and Mura with the other line. But now the last identity part here. Granadi still taking the lead here. Aurel right behind, maybe looking for an attack. Granadi also getting a small slide here. Aurel trying to risk it, but is crashing. And Granadi is taking it with a 111.31 here. His very, very first point. Desperately needed, definitely.
Yeah, very important point for Granadi to just come closer to the other players, but of course everyone is here with 1 point besides Afi, who's finalist, and then we have Scrappy, Aurel, and of course Binks, who cannot join just yet, who still have to get themselves their first point. Yeah, so Binks will join in map number 4, which is of course quite unlucky, but still you can see it's not too much that has happened, and Binks definitely being a great addition into that as we go into round number 3. Let's take a look onto Pack, and maybe Granadi has built up some momentum here. The alternate attacks player going into his first playoffs here, as well as Binks, of course. Yeah, They are looking really strong though, and also Granadi not really slowing down in this round, but Pack is leading the race, and this is what he's looking out for. He has made those mistakes beforehand, but now he's leading. Only the identity is left. Pack going so close there to the wall. From the perspective from Granadi, it looked like that he was crashing into that, but Pack leads the race here, 400s ahead. But look at the line here from Massa going into the lead, but had a very, very hard time to readjust that. Granadi and Afi was actually Granadi and not Massa. I was just mistaken, but Pack is sliding out here and making that mistake. I was seeing that one from miles away, and Granadi will take it after that good exit there from the first part before the identity. That was absolutely nice, and Granadi takes the second point in a row, and Pack making another mistake and finds himself still with 1 point.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a map where Pack can perform as we've seen before, but right now it's not going the way he hoped for. But on the other hand, now really good stuff by Granadi, even improving his time now. I think he just finished with a point 11.09, yeah. So that is a super quick time here from Granadi. But we have one more round here on this map, and Pack again, just like the other rounds, looking pretty strong here. Let's see if he can keep it together now in the end, because he's fighting for the first place again with Granadi and Afi here. Of course, Afi, finalist status. He's trying to close it out as soon as possible. The longer he waits, the more pressure you get, and the closer the other players also get to you. And but for now, Pack again with the outside line, not crashing. Afi finalist, very close behind, only like 110 behind. Now both players going for the drift into drift cancel, and Pack with a slightly better line here. Is keeping the same distance. Now again, the different lines. Afi with a jump, Pack with a no jump. Neo sliding into the last turn, and Pack sliding out and crashing. And is this gonna be GG here for Afi? Afi also with a small slide here. And Aurel going for the attack here. Can he overtake him? No, he cannot. Afi is taking the second position here. And is closing it out right ahead of Aurel, who almost was sniping that one guy. Holy moly.
That was so close, Hans. That was indeed so close. The ending there from Aurel shows that he's able to risk it, but it wasn't quite enough. 13,000th of a second, and we have Afi being through. Quite surprisingly for me. Of course, we both know that he is definitely not a slow player, yeah. But he has made it. Afi is through together with Gwen. Yeah, so both of those friends have made it, and we have 4 more spots from those players to go. So 4 more spots, and Bings is now allowed to play by the looks of it. Is it map 3 or map 4?
Yes.
Maybe he's just playing the warm-up where we have a longer warm-up here, 1 minute, to just give the players a little bit room to breathe. Yeah, but Bolt Holes will be the next map, and Bings is finally able to play this one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Bings has some catching up to do, but if you look at the points, I mean, we have Aurel with 0, Massa with 0, and Scrappy also with 0. So if Bings has a lot of, if he train a lot and is just playing really good here on the next maps, then he can definitely take one of the top positions here, Kai.
Yeah, he has shown that he's able to beat the best players. Yeah, let's erase this Kappa Bings incident where Bings won because of his name in the tied round, and it was kind of the decider. But of course, the match always develops differently if you cannot just observe this one objectively. You know, if Kappa had won this round instead of Bings, this would have been a complete different outlook after that. So it's quite hard, but I think that Bings has a good chance. He has beaten players by the name of Bren, Kappa, Tween, Spam, and he is definitely, for me, one of the players who has improved the most in the last couple of years. And let's take a look onto Bing's first round here. He is at 0 points, but so are Aurel, Massa, and Scrappy, as you just mentioned. Then we have Moda and Pack at 1 point, and Granadi on 2 points. Only 6 players are making it through. Gwen and Afi have taken 2 spots already. So only 4 more players can make it into the next round, into the final 6. And we have already seen the first mistake there from Granadi. Granadi already out, but he already has 2 points, so a little bit of an advantage compared to the others. But Muda and Pack can come dangerously closer to him. Speaking of Pack, Pack leading the round together with Scrappy, but Pack going too inside, making a mistake. But since he had the reactor boost, never mind. He didn't lose too much speed, but he clipped again, so Pack is out on this one, and it is Scrappy, the Orcus player, leading the race, but Muda with a way better approach into this one has a bit more speed by the looks of it, coming a tiny tad closer into that identity, but it's just a small margin, maybe a couple of thousandths of a second. Yeah, also Muda here going quite wide again to not slow down too much. One car length is tearing them apart. Scrappy with a better approach, but the identity will decide it here. Who's gonna hit the bolt holes? It is Muda making that mistake on that first identity part. Afi is out, of course, and it is Scrappy cruising into the finish line and making it a 1:18.235, whereas the world record is also by Muda a 1:17.68, so 0.5 behind, and Scrappy is taking his well-needed first point.
Yeah, definitely. Finally, he also gets his first point on the board, and I think that also like helps your motivation generally. If you, I mean, we're on map 4, so we already played 12 rounds, and you didn't get a single point, so that can really, really boost your confidence that you now finally get the first one, and it shows that you can really do it. And yeah, Aurel, Massa, and Bings, who just joined obviously on this map, still finding themselves at 0 points. So as we look into this round now, though, we have a Pack, our boy, obviously in the middle of the field, now approaching the wall right part with a reactor boost. Pack with a great line here, almost getting into first place together with Scrappy. And who is that? It's actually Bings, also fighting for the first spot here. So great performance here in this round by Bings, who just joined in on this map. Maybe even able to get his very first point here. Lost a little bit of speed in the transition, so it's Scrappy and Pack finding themselves at a small advantage now, approaching the left-hander, jumping in, trying to get a lot of speed out of this. As you can see, Pack with a lot of speed through that grass section, and is first right now into the identity, but as you can see, the players are very close, and Pack missing the line, and is fully face-planting into the first jump, and Granadi now capitalizing on this mistake, and takes his third point, and thus getting finalist status, Kai.
1:18.17, but this was a crazy round. It was Pack making that mistake as well as Muda by the looks of it. So where there were a lot of mistakes on that first bolt hole, and it is Granati now having the red name attached. Yeah, he is a finalist, not reverse finalist. He is finalist, so he has to win one more round to make it. And we see the first mistake already here by Bings, has touched the tree. So a yap tree from the Easy Dream player. So his dream of making it into the next round is still alive. But of course, with this one, it is not looking too well for Bings, as he has pressed the dip not finish button, the DNF button. Yeah, and we have the round between the other 6 remaining players. Yeah. So Bing's the only player who has made a mistake here. Muda is 0.2 away, but didn't get a really good apex. Oh, this one, but also Pack risking too much, making that mistake. And with that, Massa and Scrappy are leading the race. Will Massa finally get his first point after being 600s behind in that previous round? Behind Granadi, he did a 0.23 in that previous round. That is a very fast time, but it wasn't quite enough to beat his landsman. So let's take a look. Will the Berlin International Gaming player finally bring himself on the scoreboard? No, he will not. He clips the hole. Massa is out on this round, but maybe all of the 3 players make a mistake. Muda already has received the PayPal transaction. Scrappy not quite yet, and also Aurel not, and Scrappy will take the second point here with a 1:18.08. What a good time here from Scrappy. 0.3 behind the world record, and he takes the second point.
And also considering now, Scrappy now got 2 points within the last 3 rounds here. So yeah, very, very strong performance here from Scrappy. Let's see if he can take maybe in a third one here and reach finalist status just on this map alone. So that is really, really strong. And as I said, that might boost his confidence a lot here, Kai, to actually trying to and feeling that he can definitely do it and that he's fast enough here. So not the best start in this round though. So let's focus more on the top of the field. We have Muda and Pack now into the wall jump. Pack going very, very low here, getting a lot of speed out of that one. And I think that is Massa now also creeping closer here to Pack, but Pack is still holding strong in this first position. Also, Muda again trying to get closer here. Not the best dirt exit from Muda, losing a little bit of time. Pack still finding himself in first place. Oh, very, very close to the edge there, because if you clip, you're basically out of that. Pack and Massa getting a lot of exit speed into the wall right here. Pack even getting a little bit of distance here to everyone else. Massa though with a good line. Lost a lot of speed though. Look at this run here from Pack so far. Can he keep it together in the last identity here? First jump, okay. We see Muda and Massa also making it, I think. Second jump, looking good for Pack, and I don't think anything will happen. Ooh, that was also quite close, and a 117.97 here from Pack, getting his second point. Very, very good performance here in this round from Pack.
Yeah, wow, what a time from Pack, and a well-needed point after the second round. He didn't get himself a point, so 2 and then 16. Yeah, look at that. There were so many rounds in between, 50 rounds to be precise. Yeah, without a point. And it is Pack 13 rounds, not 15 rounds. Did I say 15? I mean 13. He is getting himself a well-needed point and is now tied with Scrappy. Granati still in finals, and now we have Icy Snake, a map that has not been that well for Pack concerning the last step. He didn't get himself a multiplier, but still has made it. He didn't look too bad on it. But yeah, we're gonna find it out here. I think a map that definitely favors a player like Muda and of course players like Scrappy as well. But of course, never underestimate Pack, and also Massa, who is still at 0 points. Let's see, maybe he can get the 4 out of 4 here. Massa also a player that I would really think is good on this one, but we have 40 seconds still of warm-up left. And what do you think? Is Granati gonna close it out here, or will the others come dangerously closer?
That is a very, very good question. I think we can also consider this one specifically more as a pace map than a few of the other ones we had throughout the whole thing. I mean, we have the no steering part in the middle, but I don't think many mistakes will happen there. And also the ice identity part is more high risk, high reward kind of thing. Not because you can also save it quite easily. So it's just raw pace here that we want to see from the players. And I think, yeah, I mean, Granati can definitely close it out, but I also think that especially the players who go for more risky plays also have a great shot here at just being super fast.
Everyone has a good shot of being super fast, but those players definitely have that. And let's go into the first round here, Hans. I'm not sure who's gonna take that. I can just tell you what PBs they have online here on Icy Snake. A 108.17 by Muda. So Muda is ready, but he doesn't look ready on this match just yet. 1 point for him. Of course, you need top 6, but of course, picking a map is also quite important. We have Aurel making that first mistake as well as Scrappy. So we have a top 5 battle here, and also Massa a little bit behind. But then we have Pack, Muda, Granati, and Binks betting out for the first point on Icy Snake. Pack is right now leading together with Granati here, who has, of course, that red name. Pack with a very awkward line. They're going super wide, and I think that was way too wide. He lost a lot of time with that. 0.1 to 0.15 of a second, but maybe this will add up at some point as he comes a bit closer. But Granati leads the race. Of course, now he has to swap to keyboard here for this ice line. Let's take a look who gets it. Pack is out on this one. We have Binks doing it quite nicely. Also, Granati is leading the race, but look at the ending from the Ice King. Muda is taking it. What a great ending. And that's why we consider Muda one of the best ice players out there. Look at that. He has done it yet again, denying Granati the victory.
Oh my goodness. What an ending by Muda. That's what we want to see. That's what you trained ice for, Muda. That was a perfect showing just by being one of the best ice players. I mean, everyone here is really good, but Muda just a tiny notch better than anyone else of these players on the ice section, and sniping with that the first place and sniping Granati's finalist attempt here, and he would have been through comfortably, but no, Muda is sniping him, and just as he, after such a good round, already an early mistake from Muda, unfortunately, in this one. So Granati maybe with another chance, but we see Scrappy in first place right now. 2 points in total that he accumulated over the last map alone. So let's see if he can get a third one. Gets overtaken now though on the dirt part. Granati crashing, went too wide, tried to get a very insane line on the dirt. Didn't work out for him. So we have a battle for first place between Pack, Scrappy, and Massa to be out between the players. But Massa clipping the inside of the ice block and is out of this one, and is between Kappa and Pack and Scrappy here, and Scrappy with a more inside line, sniping the first place with a 108.72. Third point here for Scrappy, and Massa still at 0.
Massa still at 0 as well as Binks, and then we have all the other players rather being finalists Yeah, also Aurel. But look at that. Binks, Aurel, Massa right now, the players who are about to get eliminated. They need a sick comeback, but of course it's not over till it's over. And yeah, Pack there with a very, very wonky line by clipping it there. He was risking it, but it was eventually Scrappy getting himself that next point and being in finals as well. Now Massa is leading the round, but this is round number 19. He needs to make something happen. 19 rounds if you include this one without a point gain from Massa. He needs to get himself on the scoreboard. Do not let the others run away from him. Now is the chance, and Massa leads the race. 0.06 ahead of Binks, but look at the round here. It is very close again. Look at that, 25,000s between first and fourth position. We have Muda leading, of course, Muda being one of the favorites on the ice. Underground, but it is Pack leading, but not getting the best eyesight here, oversliding a bit, but it is still him in the mix, looking good for him. Only one more turn to go. Muda is looking great, but look who's getting that first position. It is Pack. 108.45, and what a great ending from Pack, being faster than Muda at the ending, and also has the red name attached. And now we have one more round, 3 finalists, 3 players with 0 points, and then there's Muda with 2 points getting denied, and Pack is eventually finalist here. Very nice.
What a close round that was. Up to the identity we had. Oh, was that Pack? Yeah, Pack instant crash and flying out of the map here. But yeah, what a close round that was, and Pack coming out on top here, getting a very, very valuable point, finding himself at finalist status, and now he can also like at least like breathe through a little bit more, because he knows he only needs one more round now. Just the opposite to Massa, Aurel, and Binkster, who is still at 0 points. Binks also retiring. Massa again at first place right now, driving into the looping here. Scrappy and Granadi and Muda in very, very close pursuit here. Granadi and Scrappy, both finalists, want to close it out here to be safe. But Massa has something else to say here. Maybe is able to accumulate his very, very first points in the 20th round here. And now we approach the ice identity here.
Oh,
so Scrappy sliding out. Scrappy is out of this. Massa still at first, but Muda coming again. Very, very disgustingly close here. And Muda with a more inside line, overtaking Massa. And Muda getting final status again because of the ice part here, man. Jesus Christ.
So ice has such a small margin of making or not making it. This requires insane muscle memory. The ice side from Massa wasn't bad, but he steered in maybe 500s too long or too little, you know, or has released a little bit too much. You want to be very careful with that. I learned a lot when I played Dank 69 myself, very, very hard, maybe even the hardest ice trial. I was able to finish it, but it also took me 40 hours. Yeah, it's very hard, but now we have 4 finalists and the first map again. We have Pole Party. After 20 rounds, we have only 2 winners, Gwen and Alfie, and they can chill and relax, and I think it's better for him. It has advantages and disadvantages, actually, because will they run... You know, will they get cold here? Because the others are racing, they're gaming right now, they're fighting for their lives, but who has to really fight for their lives are Binks, Massa and Aurel, all of them with 0 points, and we have 4 finalists, and let's go into the first round here onto Pole Party, a map that we have seen again, the pick by none other than Gwen, who has won the regular season and is already through. But let's take a look. Gear number 4 is your incentive here. Yeah, you don't want to gear up or gear down and want to be very precise with your steering movement. But we see also Muda with a mistake, and that is a good chance here for Pack to close it out, fighting it out with Binks, who hasn't played this map just yet in this one because he has joined on map number 4 but does not hold his gear. That is very detrimental, and Pack can maybe even cruise into the ending. He's 0.2 ahead of Granadi, but Granadi with way more speed in this one by the first look. But no, it is Pack leading, not getting the no side here. One more identity to go, and Pack can close it out here and be the 3rd player to make it into the final 6. But of course, one mistake and Granadi will say thank you and will also make it. But let's take a look. The last drift here, the last identity. Pack is setting it up quite nicely. Don't get airtime here, and this is looking quite good for Pack, and Pack will make it. Pack is through. Let's go. 160.26. Also a very, very fast time, and Pack is the 3rd player in the top 6.
Yeah, that's what we want to see here.
Okay.
I think Massa just disconnected, if I saw that correctly. No? Yes? No?
Yeah, well, Massa started late. Yeah, well, it's good that they just...
Just
we
just
can
a quick
check the
pause
chat,
here.
though. Massa disconnect, yeah.
Yeah, great stuff here from Pack, closing out the round also with a very, very strong performance in this one. So that was really, really good. And now Pack taking that third position here. We have 3 more spots to go, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
Yes, top 6. So, yeah, I mean, Granadi, Scrappy, and Muna finalists versus the 3 non-finalists here, Bings, Aurel, and Massa, still at 0 points. And that is just so difficult to come back from a deficit like that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they only need 1 more pointer. And if this round is actually live, which I think it is, we actually have Muna right now at first place in close pursuit from Aurel, who, as I mentioned before, has 0 points here going through the first identity, no crashes. And look at the lead Muda already has accumulated here. 0.2 of a gap already down to Aurel. So I don't know if Aurel can come back from this, if Muda at least is not doing a single mistake here. So far so good. Now they drop down on the platform. This is just a basic full speed part, so no time to gain or lose. Into the left-hander we go. Good drift here from Muda, also from Aurel. Muda with a little bit of air time here, so he will lose out a little bit, has more exit speed through the dirt now though, so he comes out with a like 0 disadvantage. And Aurel losing his grip here, so it's all eyes on Muda if he can survive the last identity part here, and he will, and take the 4th spot here. Damn.
Yeah, well, to be expected after seeing that performance in his practice sessions. Muda is also the 4th player who is through. Now Scrappy and Granadi have the situation that Bings, Massa and Aurel will fight it out. And yeah, Scrappy now with a disconnect, so we're gonna wait for Scrappy until he's coming back. Yeah. So we have a pause here, and this pause can kill your momentum, but also retain it again, you know. It's kind of starting at 0 for Bings, Aurel and Massa, and it can be very dangerous for Scrappy and Granadi now because they have nothing to lose. And if even 1 player of them in each round is gonna make it, you know, they can just not get themselves some points. But having 0 points after this stage of the game is messing with your mentality so much, and you just have to be ready. You know, a round can be very free if everyone makes a mistake, and you have to be ready to just play and keep up your focus. That is very important. You know, we play for 35 minutes already, give or take, or they play for that time, and they have to just focus and retain it. Yeah, as well, do you think that Scrappy and Granadi will make it, or will we see a surprise by the name of Massa, or maybe Aurel or Bings making it?
That is a very tough call to make. I mean, you have such an advantage at the final status because, I mean, even if Aurel, Massa or Bings get like 2 points or something, I mean, Scrappy and Granadi only need 1 more round to finish. I mean, it can happen. We see like upsets or these kind of things happen a lot in this game. I think they definitely have a chance still to catch up, but I think I would strongly favor Scrappy and Gunny to make in the top 6, to be honest.
Yeah, well, winning 1 round is of course easier than winning 4 rounds. That is just logical understanding. Yes. But if a player like Massa or even Aurel get into momentum and just are in their zone, they can definitely make it. Let's take a look. What is happening in the chat here? Seems to be gone. Massa still fine though, so they're right now taking a look if they reconnecting and disconnecting. Also Massa having small issues, but he also had issues during the season. Yeah. On those servers or just with his internet, I certainly don't know, but we have still 2 more rounds on this map if I was recalling it correctly. And of course the times that we look onto here, 1:16 is also a long map. But also one thing that I would like to talk about, this section that Afi's driving through, it's literally just stalling and snowballing up your lead or your disadvantage that is coming into play there. So it's not really too much happening in some parts of the map. It's just like holding 1 turn, and well, this map is not too hard, so that's why players have to push it even more.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just raw pace. I mean, most of the maps are raw pace maps here, but I mean, this one is particular. As you correctly said, we have many just full speedy straight or turn parts. Like the turns on the dirt are usually full speed, and also the parts after the dirt are just plain full speed maps, full speed parts. So any advantage or disadvantage you've built up in the first few sections is very, very, very crucial and just hard to gain back, because also in the end there's like, you have like 1 left, the uphill drift that is also quite easy. And then it's just the last identity that you have to survive in order to take home the first place here. So, yeah, pretty plain map in that regard.
Yeah, exactly. It's a quite nice map, but very, very unforgiving. But also the identity. Well, I've seen this here, and I'm just gonna go into that with a free camera. You have some sort of bounce there, or like some sort of elevation change here in this one, and you can, if you have a very, very weird approach, you can get airtime, and this is messing up your whole line. And of course, if you go into there with a slide off angle, you make that mistake. So we're still waiting for the quadruple A player here. Yeah, Massa changing his name accordingly. And he is right now trying to rejoin. But of course, you know, you have to rejoin. You have 0 points. This will be very, very hard for him to come back from. But he's back on the server, and we're gonna wait for him until we're gonna start again. So Scrappy and Amasa had some issues. And we could say German internet, but Scrappy is located in the German part of Belgium, so not quite German in this regard.
Yeah, and if someone can do it, it is players like Massa, for example. They can come back. They definitely are fast enough and experienced enough as well. I mean, Massa already in the top positions tournament-wise, also for like, I don't know, 8 years or something. So he knows what he's doing, and he definitely is fast enough to come back from this, even though it's gonna be quite tough. I mean, 4 points is what he misses, so 4 first places. But yeah, I'm definitely confident that he can do it. But also a question of his mentality right now. You know that you have 0 points, and if you're already like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna make it anyway, then that plays with your mindset a little bit. So I hope all of these players who are at 0 points right now don't be like too demoralized here, and still keep it together and try to just drive good rounds, because all of them can.
Yeah, I think the other players who are actually already through have to be off track. I'm not sure why, but maybe that they can, I don't know why this is the case, but we are back live here in round 3 out of 4, Hans. Let's go into this one and take a look onto our 2 finalists, Scrappy and Granadi. Yeah, they have to win 1 more round in order to make it to the final 6 round. Will they make it, or will Massa now come back from that break? Maybe he has coming back with more energy out of that. And maybe he has needed this small cooldown without racing. Right now it's looking good for Massa, finding himself just behind Scrappy. And then there's also Granadi with a great line, but Massa, so much speed accumulated over that part here. Look onto that, but also Scrappy not looking too bad, 15,000 away. Aurel has made that mistake, so he will not get his first point, but maybe Massa, the Berlin International Gaming player, is looking quite strong in this round. Granadi's out, making a mistake. So we're between the 3 players, where one of them is already finalist by the name of Scrappy. And Massa should not get himself another 2nd place. 7 times Massa has gotten himself that 2nd place already, but of course a first position is very important. But Mr. 305 is usually the bad boy of the Trackmania community, the fast player out of the scene, the player who can risk it all and usually not being the safe meister. And it will be Massa right now, looking great to take home his first point. And yes, he will finally do it here, 1:16.29, also a great time, and the first point for Massa here. Great to see that the break didn't kill him.
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, if Massa will actually reach finalist status, that puts a lot of pressure to Granadi and Scrappy as well, because that would mean that maybe one of those guys is not comfortably through right now. So let's see what's gonna happen. I'd be very hyped to see Massa maybe getting another few rounds here, as Scrappy has a very, very, very poor line at the start, had to take the inside line of the pole and lost a lot of speed, so he's finding himself behind. Also Granadi now lost like 0.10 of a second. Though both finalists here not with the greatest start here. Bing's at first place, getting a very, very good identity part as well here. I mean, Granadi's still lurking in the shadows here, but not close enough to attack anything. And Massa with the wiggle, his back tires touching the wall here and losing out in this round. Granadi now also battling out with Aurel, so he's lurking in the shadows. If Binks will make a mistake, Granadi will be through. But right now, Binks, 0.2 of our lead here. If he gets a good finish, or kind of safe finish already. That's more than enough to accumulate him the 1 point he finally desperately needs here. Granadi with a very good uphill drift though, trying to get a lot of overspeed here. He might be a little bit too fast though to keep it together. No, not, but Bing still holds it together very strongly, very comfortable lead as well. 0.18 of a second faster than Granadi, who tried to catch up but didn't make it, and Bings gets his very first point on the board here. That is nice to see.
Yeah, nice to see Bings, who joined on map number 4. Yeah, playing map number 4, 5, and now 1, getting his first point in the 12th round. So good to see him back. Yeah, first point for him. And of course, also you've seen, we had Massa, Bings, and then also Aurel leading the round. Scrappy and also Granadi have fallen a bit apart there. But now we're gonna see Launchpad yet again. And we don't have Gwen, Afi, or one of the others who were really fast on by the name of Muda on this track. Pack also looked super strong. We have them fighting it out. It's up for grabs. Gwen was already closing it out here. I mean, imagine how long ago that was already. But let's go into the first round. Will Scrappy or Granadi close it out here? I think the best shot on this map, I would say, maybe Scrappy Granadi looks strong here in terms of their PBs, but also Massa has a good time here with a 1:04.31. So maybe Massa can build up this momentum, but this is called the Caster's Curse, and Massa is out, and he will not play a role in this one. Very important mistake. If you take to the point of view from Scrappy and Granadi, Scrappy leading the race right now. The Orctus driver is having a good line there as well. Not that as much speed accumulated as Bings and Granadi, but still leading the race. But they're coming closer. Look at the line from Bings. Bings is really one of the people who are never giving up, but he's getting a bit of airtime there, and Scrappy with a better wiggle over this one. Never mind though, Bings with way more speed over this part, and we have the identity to decide it. Bings from 3rd to 1st place. Will Bings make it? No, he will not. So who's gonna make it into this final 6? Will it be Scrappy or Granadi? It will be Scrappy, going through a 1:04.83. Not the fastest time that we have seen, but Scrappy is getting that, and there's one more spot up for grabs, and this of course puts tremendous pressure onto Massa, Bings, and Aurel.
Yeah, definitely, and Bings even overtaking Scrappy in the last section, but then wanted maybe too much, missed out the line a little bit, and crashed into the ring checkpoints there. So very unfortunate turn of events here for Bings. Look at the start from Granadi though, already almost 0.10 ahead of 2nd place here. Losing a little bit of time, going for a very wide overspeed line on the ice section now. Hitting a little bit of the grass there, so he lost his advantage almost already. No. Yeah, he lost quite a bit of time with that.
Yeah, that's not good line. I was just spectating and I was like, nah, I would have not approached the line like this.
Slow down penalty grass. And now Granadi on the back foot here. So it's Massa, Bings, and Aurel. If Massa or Bings get like finalist status here actually, that would put a lot of pressure on Granadi, because how many rounds ago did Granadi reach finalist status? Like 10, 15 rounds? That is a lot of pressure for him. And right now, Bings and Aurel belling it out. Bings jumping lower though. So Massa almost sniping that as well. Look at the round though from these 3 players who have not enough points to call themselves finalists yet. And Bings getting ahead of everyone else. 2nd point for Bings right now, Kai. He has very good pace here.
Yeah, and now it's actually the time for Granadi where he has to close it out. Of course, it would be very good for him, for Aurel, to get a point. But then, you know, he has in his back mind, if Massa or Bings get the point, Bings will be finals. It will be 1v1 in this case. But look at the start from Massa. Look at that. Massa is not slowing down here. Looking very good. And of course, being the last player who is still finalist, this can backfire tremendously. And right now it is Massa leading the race. Good eye slide there from Massa as well, not having a great like a huge angle, and doing it very nice. Also Aurel here slowing down just a little bit, going over the snow, but Massa and also Aurel with the mistakes, and Bings is receiving the PayPal transaction. Granadi has made that as well, and now the rule comes into play. If a player is 0.75 out of every other player, 3 checkpoints in a row, the round is over, and Bings takes it. And this is just the boom, this face slap for all of the 3 players. Bings with the momentum into the last round on Launchpad.
Are you kidding me here, man? All 3 of the other players, Bings the only one surviving, not clipping the reactor booster part, and all of the 3 players, Aurel, Massa, and Granadi, with the same mistake, and Binks taking it by knockout here, and that puts so much pressure on Granadi. And look at Binks already in first position here. Maybe he is feeling super confident right now. Can Binks actually make it happen here, being in 4 maps late and now finding himself at first position, battling out with Massa, so who desperately tries to get closer in the total standings, but it's still Binks. Look at his line, so close over the edge there, and Binks is at first. Can he make it happen?
Oh!
No! Dude, that was 100% the pressure, man.
Yeah.
100% pressure mistake. And Massa now is first. Dude, Granadi was already praying that this is gonna happen, because that would mean Granadi is ripped, and Massa now battling over with Aurel. Aurel with a good ending, but Massa will take it. Oh, Binks, why? I'm feeling it so hard for Binks right now. Oh my goodness.
Now Massa with his second point, and we going to my favorite map. Pole Party will most likely be the decider. Yeah, we could have the situation where we have one more round on that next map when Aurel wins 3 rounds and Massa wins 1 round. We have 4 finalists then. But yeah, Binks bonking into one corner that he usually don't bonk into. He was pushing so much, but with that, it's kind of equal again after that huge start from Binks. He is now still in finalists. Nothing has happened. Only that Massa, of course, is quite close towards that. Poolside by Kiesler can be the decider. We have 1 more spot. 2 finalists. Massa with 2 points. And Aurel still is waiting for his first point here. Let's take a look onto this round. Double final situation between Binks and Granadi. Will the Germans already be eliminated? Or will one of them make it through? Because it's for certain there's only 1 player who is going through. Either one of them is gonna make it, but not 2 of them. We have Granadi, who was very strong on this map. He has won 2 rounds on this one and has gotten 2 points here. So Granadi is definitely ready, especially with his very nice ending where he was sniping Pack. But also Massa and Binks are very strong on this one, as we see Binks with a DNF already. So he is out on this one. He has to pray that Granadi is not winning this round. The attack spray looking very strong. He has a good lead of 0.1 of a second, but of course there's still the identity and a lot of pressure that he has to cope at the moment. As we see Massa with a wide approach, had to release though. That was a very bad line from Massa, losing a lot of speed, and it will be Aurel who has to get himself that first point. But Granadi with a great line here, with a lot of more speed than that, but it's neck and neck between them. The identity will decide it. Aurel was so close here. He can risk it. Granadi is still in the race, but a couple of thousand is tearing them apart. But Aurel will get the point when it matters. The first point for the gaming privé player, and a 111.23, which is also a very good time here. And actually, that is only 0.25 away from world record, and Aurel is getting that first point.
Dude, what are we seeing here right now? Granadi, dude. Granadi, dude, he has to feel the pressure so hard right now, because he is not able to just close it out here. He is finalist for the last 10 laps again now, with the best start out of all the 4 players here, but can he close it out this time? Aurel with his first point, can he get closer? But look at the start from Granadi here, man. He's just pulling away from everyone. Massa trying to get closer here. Is this the final round for Granadi to finally make it happen? Or will he make a mistake or something? Granadi got a very wide, almost crashing into the wall here. Lost a little bit of time and speed because of that. So the other players come a little bit closer, but he is still ahead by almost 0.2 per second. Massa again going with the wide approach here. The other 2 players are not. Now Granadi with the complete no drift. Massa with the drift cancel. Aurel also with the drift cancel. Binks getting closer as well to Granadi right now. So the last identity will decide it. And Binks is crashing. Binks is crashing. Granadi! No! No! Granadi crashing! And he's not gonna make it, dude! That is so much pressure on him, man. And Aurel getting his second point in a row.
As if we're gonna
what
see.
Are we seeing
As if we're gonna see the comeback of the century from Aurel, because everyone is crumbling under the pressure here. Binks and Granadi, of course, playing their first playoffs. And also Massa has to bring himself again onto the scoreboard, because all of a sudden it's tied between him and Aurel. Let's take a look. Third round on poolside. It could be the last round, or we go into the next round with a triple final situation. Granadi yet again with a great start, but will he hold it until the lead? Binks with a very wonky approach. And also it is Massa not in the mix here. 0.2 away from Aurel, who's on second place. But there's of course still the identity. Granadi went for the insta DNF actually when he was crashing into the pole there. But he is leading the race. Let's take a look here. We have the first really decisive part here. Granadi going so close, but what a great turn from Granadi. This shows that he's very good on the dirt tarmac or dirt underground as well. Goes for the nose side. Aurel temporarily to the lead, but Granadi leads the race after that. But Aurel with a better apex. Aurel again in the lead. Are you actually joking me here, Aurel? Granadi with the same mistake, and Aurel will win the third round in a row by the looks of it. But let's take a look. Where's Binks? Binks is so far behind. Aurel will do the unthinkable. 3 victories in a row. And we have one more round on this map. And Massa's round to win now. Every one of them is finalist. And will Aurel make it or not? Triple final situation. Hans, let's go.
Oh my god, Kai. I don't know what we're witnessing anymore, man. Granadi again at first place. And again missing out on the last section of the map. Granadi again has the best start out of all the players right now. Dude, I don't know what to say anymore. Will Granadi finally be able to... Dude, that was so close to the edge. Aurel with a small lag here, I thought. Disconnect or something for a second. But again, Granadi at first place. First half of the map is his right now. And again, with a small release here. And that was... Who was that? Aurel? No, Binks DNFing as well. And Granadi also with a bad line. And Massa actually in first place. Are you actually kidding me? Will we see? No! No! Massa crashing at the outside part. And it's just between Aurel and Granadi again for the third time in a row. Granadi. Oh no! Granadi crashing, and Aurel is going up to first place, going up so wide, and Granadi is crashing, and Aurel with the comeback of the century. 4 rounds in a row from Aurel, taking home the last spot. Dude, my voice is dying. I don't know what I'm seeing anymore, man. Kai, what did we just witness? Aurel is taking it.
That was the first round, by the way. That was the first stage out of 4, and my voice is also already dying. Massa, dead.
Oh my god.
We have Granadi being out, and with that I win the bet against Röder. So Röder gives me 5 subs now, that's great. And also we have Binks, who had such a good comeback, also being eliminated because he has made that mistake on Launchpad. If he didn't crash there, Binks would have been in, but we have 2 Germans already eliminated. What a clutch from Aurel, winning 4 rounds in a row. Wow.
And Granadi was first in all of these 4 rounds and just couldn't get a good ending. Dude, I can promise you that he was feeling the pressure so hard because he was finalist for like 15 rounds and couldn't close it out. And you just know that the other players are just creeping closer and closer and closer. And then suddenly you have some finalists fighting against you as well. You are just under so much pressure. And Aurel just was able to just close it out with great endings on poolside, Kai. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. What a performance there from all the players. But it is Granadi who has not made it. That is absolutely unfortunate.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
God. My God, guys. Okay, let me quickly prepare something here, because we have the final 6 now, and I have to, calm down a bit, but of course that is quite hard to do after that one. Whew, my God.
Definitely.
What a match. 1 hour of high-tier Trackmania racing. And we have Granadi, Massa, and Binks being eliminated. Who would have thought? Hans, two of our top 3 bets are already out.
Wait, 2?
Yeah, like I bet for Massa and you bet for Granadi. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but, Oh, you mean one of our...
yeah, but
one
two
is
in
out.
two in total. Yeah, two in total. You know, so one from each of
Yeah,
us.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you count it. I was a bit
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
because I
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. I think you got it.
You made a basic, simple addition with
Exactly. Yeah,
dude.
dude. 1 + 1 is 2. 1
Yeah,
+ 1 is 2.
now I gotcha, bro. Now I gotcha.
Damn.
Dude, I did not see that one coming. Not gonna lie.
So
Holy shit.
I was really surprised that Afi has made it as the second player and that we didn't see a single more player until Pack has made it. That was very important for Pack to close it out there. I was like, oh no, Pack, before he scored his second point, because he was struggling a lot. But it can be everyone beating everyone, and the pressure is just rising with every round coming up. You have seen it with Binks, you have seen it with Granadi, and they are eliminated now, as well as Massa. So we have Gwen, Muda, Afi, Aurel, Pack, and Scrappy. My god.
Oh god, I'm so happy that we were able to witness this. I am super happy that we had the chance to cast this. It was insane, man.
Yeah, that was
lost of words.
That was a very nice match. But actually, I thought that Massa will definitely make it into the next round, as well as Granadi would have had a good shot. Aurel and Afi, I thought that they will not make it, yeah, and then the other two Germans. And of course, Binks is always a wild card, as we have seen. But Aurel, man, this shows why he was nominated as Pro Player of the Year 2020. Yeah, this guy is just draining, or like he's a tank of experience. You know, he knows when to perform, and he's having a good mentality, getting 4 rounds in a row and clutching it out. Damn.
Yeah, dude, that was one for the books.
Yeah.
That was one for the books, man. What a match. And now we have 1 more hour, I think, till the final 6 here.
No, it will be, I think, straight away, right? I don't think that there will be an hour of a break. Or will it? Really? I don't think so.
Because I just got disconnected from the server. And,
yeah, but
the final 6 started 7, apparently.
Yeah.
Is that what the thing says?
Yeah, but what the thing says, that is not what matters.
Okay.
I think. Ah, damn.
I'll just join and we'll see.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I'm on the Trackmania Grand League Discord. I'm just checking at the moment as well, but I think we also need some room to breathe here, because this was absolutely incredible. So I'm just gonna try to click on the play button again and join the server and see if everything works out, because we're gonna start with the final 6 in just some minutes. I don't think that we're gonna have a break of an hour, because then we would not be done in in ages. Damn.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know. That was... Man, that is insane.
Was a great match,
all we
yeah.
can say. And yeah, Granadi, that is so heartbreaking, man. That was so unfortunate, but the comeback from Aurel here, just clutching 4 rounds in a row. I don't know.
I think he also has to calm down a bit. That's why he's the only player who's missing on the server. And right now the pick and bam is getting into play, where we have, of course, Gwen, who can pick the first map, then Afi the second, Pack the third map, and then Muda picking map number 4. Yeah. And then there's, of course, only 1 map left. If you make it into the next round, you have €500 guaranteed. Yeah. So for first place is getting 4k, second 2,000, third is getting 1k euro, and the fourth place is getting 500.
Yeah, that's definitely something to fight for here. So yep. a lot on the line here for all of these players. What are your predictions, Kai? Who's gonna be the third and fourth player? Because both of our predictions lost 1 spot right now. Yeah, so who do you think is gonna make it in the top 4?
Yeah, that's definitely a good call. So I think that Pack and also Gwen will make it. But after seeing Afi's performance, I think that Afi's gonna... Yeah, well... You know, it's a bit of a situation. Yeah. You know, here we see the pick and ban. Gwen is still picking the map, where we have Launchpad as him picking this one. Definitely a good choice, because then he can, if everything is going not his way, we're gonna see Launchpad twice, yeah? So Gwen is picking Launchpad, then we have a poolside pool party. Launchpad, wait a second, let me quickly... Launchpad, poolside by Afi. Then we have a pool party by Pack, Okay, and then there is Icy Snake and Bolt Holds. That will be the map order. So Icy Snake being picked by Muda. But of course, map 1 and 2 we can see twice maybe. But I think that Gwen and Pack will make it. Gwen may be a bit more dominant than Pack, but we're gonna see it in the final 4 as well. And then Muda and Scrappy, but I don't see Afi not making it. It will be a very close match again.
Yeah, and I just want to say, not surprised by the picks, by the way. I mean, Launchpad, Gwen pick, not surprised at all, because Gwen was just a monster on this specific map.
Yep.
And yeah, as you said, but Afi also, like, I also did not see that one coming, that Afi is so strong, so definitely a contender. But, I mean, look at the 6 players we have right now. Anyone could actually make it, not gonna lie. But also, I'd say Gwen is definitely a favorite, 100% for the top 4. I will also put Pack in the top 4, 100%. But then, I don't know. But are we actually live here, Kai?
Yes, we are live indeed with no delayed start. So Gwen, of course, going for his very outside approach. We don't know what will happen, but I think it will be a great match again. The format stays the same, so you have to win 4 rounds. Yeah, 4 rounds to win, and then you are through. Only the top 4 is going through, so we can have a total of. Wait, let me do the math here. 3 times 6 is 24. 20. We can have a maximum of 28 rounds. Yeah, so we can see map number 1 and 2 again, as we right now see Muda and also Gwen into the lead. Gwen with a wonky approach there, still holding up his lead, but it is Muda with a bit more speed, and also Pack is not too far behind, but make it 0.2 of a second. The world record, of course, is still a 103.86 by Muda, but look at the Gwen mistake there, touching the wall, and all of a sudden it's up for grabs. It is Pack in the mix, top 4. We have Muda, Afi with a mistake, Pack in the lead, and that is the well-needed first point for Pack. Let's go, 104.34, but mistakes left, right, and center there at the ending, and Pack takes the well-needed first point here.
Dude, that was the best start he could hope for, to be honest.
Yes.
I mean, Gwen making a small mistake, Muda overtaking, but then Muda also crashing in the last ring checkpoint there, and just Pack sniping that first position, and already has the first point on the board, only needs 3 more here. And now a second round. I mean, Gwen already, like, there is nothing yet on the map, and Gwen already with the lead here. Not by much, though. Muda now getting closer, going very wide here, though, on the ice part. But now, obviously, Muda, one of the best ice players, the best ice players out of all these players, getting very good eyesights, catching up to Gwen here by a lot, and going too wide and clipping, and also Gwen with maybe the same mistake, actually, because Gwen also lost so much time here. And suddenly we have Afi at first and Aurel at second. Afi, like, 0.2 of our leader to Aurel very comfortably. If he does not make a mistake here in the end, I'm very confident that he's gonna take this round. And so far so good, getting the Neo Drift. And now Afi's ending is looking very close. Oh my goodness. What an ending here from Afi. That could be a really fast time. You're the time expert here.
Yeah, that was a bit slower than the time from Pack. The last round was, or the first round was very fast paced. But it is Afi who's a bit behind, 104.5. Pack has done a 104.2 or 0.3 by the looks of it, which is the equivalent of the 3rd world record, by the way, which is occupied by Granadi. But Granadi is, of course, surprisingly for me, already eliminated. Man, the Granadi and then also Massa and Binks. That is crazy, Hans. That is absolutely crazy. Let's go into the next round here, because we have Gwen, who was very dominant on this map, who hasn't arrived on the match. And Hans, that is what I was talking about. Gwen didn't play for the last half an hour, for the last 45 minutes, because he closed it out so early on, and now Gwen didn't make any sort of point. He has to warm up maybe here. It is Scrappy. He wants to play some Kaki here, missing out on the checkpoint, and he's out on that round. Let's see what he writes in the chat. Nothing. Okay, and we also have Pack, who is out here, making an additional mistake. Gwen and Afi on first and second. And yeah, will Gwen take the first point, or will Afi risk the identity a lot? He makes that mistake, so he loses a bit of speed due to the penalty as well, so Gwen can cruise it into the ending. Afi is risking it, but it will not be sufficient, and Gwen will take the first point. 1-1-1 and a 104.30 from Gwen. I think Pack's time was a bit slow. I think it was a 0.37 beforehand. But Gwen, Pack, and Afi now, the top 3 from the previous step, or from the previous stage, now all with 1 point.
Yeah, definitely. And the other half, we have Aurel, Scrappy, and Muda still with 0 points, but we have a long match to go. And so far, it's very, very even as well. And that's what makes a match really exciting, instead of just having one player just like Gwen in the first round here just being done after 5 rounds total, because he's just winning everything.
Chad.
So we actually have a match for now. Yeah, we have a match for now. But as I mentioned that, Gwen again finding himself in first place. He's just so fast on this map in particular, and that was definitely the right pick for him, because look at this, Muda at second place, almost 0.2 behind him already, even though it's not that much where you can gain or lose time from, but Gwen just being generally faster through every single turn here. Now 0.3 of a lead. That could be a monster of a time from Gwen if he actually pulls off a good ending here as well.
Oh!
And then, small clip, but he's going just super close here, and well, yeah, lost some time in the ending here, definitely through the last jump, but still getting that second point here. But we are switching maps now.
Yeah, so Gwen is not through yet. Yeah.
Yep.
He's not through yet, guys. But, well, 2 points, and he saved the ending quite a lot. This would have been a 0.1, and that is, of course, a very fast time, considering that this would be the Granadi's time by 0.1 of a second, which is third world record. Yeah, but it wasn't quite enough. And let's go to my favorite map. So those maps are kind of like, they're coming after each other, you know? Launchpad, your favorite map, and then there's my favorite map, Poolside. Yeah, we have Gwen with 1 point ahead of Afi and Pack, and we have one more warm-up until we're gonna go live here. Very small warm-up to take the map pick or the map change into account, and also Gwen will play this map for the first time today. Let's see what he can do. He has also a PB that I'm not seeing on the scoreboard here. Yeah, so maybe he has practiced offline, which a lot of players are actually doing nowadays to hide their times, to hide their strats, because you can easily find someone's replay and just search it or just extract it and watch it and see the inputs, which is possible with the Open Planet plugins. So Muda with the first mistake is out, and also Pack not having the best start, but look at that, we also have Afi with a slowdown by tilting his car a little bit too much, so Afi will also not play a role. The player from Switzerland, yeah, the BDS player, is making that mistake here in this round. Muda already with the DNF, but let's focus on Aurel here. Can he win the 5th round in a row on Poolside when he has played it? Damn, this will be an absolute Giga Chat move. Imagine Aurel closing it out here already after 4 rounds. But look at that, very close here from Aurel, and it is Scrappy pushing it as well as Pack, but Aurel getting a good line. Pack with a better apex, but goes for that wide approach again to minimize airtime. Aurel leading the race, 0.25 of a second. Pack attacking though, but Aurel has a lot of room here to work with, and Pack with a mistake, risking it too much. And also Aurel and Gwen gets the PayPal transaction, slides out, and it will be actually Afi taking it. Huh?
What just happened, guy?
I thought Afi was out. He bumped at this one start sector and is still taking it. What? Where's Afi coming from?
Dude, Afi coming back from the dead here, and also Gwen with a slightly worse line, sliding out of the last turn and jumping on the finish, and Afi just sniping that out of nowhere. And suddenly, Kai, Afi also at 2 points here, tying it with Gwen. But yeah, let's focus on the next round. Second round here on Poolside. Very, very interesting as Scrappy makes the first mistake here. Muda with the outside dirt line. Let's see if it pays off. Muda with 1,000,000 kilometers per hour here, coming back and suddenly finding himself fighting out of a first place. Gwen with a small mistake here as well. So Gwen is out of this round. Scrappy also with the DNF. Just Muda, Afi, Pack, and Aurel here. Aurel and Muda both with 0 points so far. But Pack obviously also hoping to get his second point in. Oh, very close from Pack, and also the crash here from with the mistake there. Was it Afi, I think?
Afi,
yeah, Afi
and Gwen, yeah.
With the mistake. But now the last section, Aurel again at first place. Pack sliding out here into the water. Pack is out. Pack instant. Not DNF, but basically respawning, and Aurel just showing how good he is on this map in particular, just as he's shown in the previous match here, Kai. Damn.
Yeah, well, I want to show you something there. It is a very, very weird transition that you can hit this part here, and with that you just jump, and your car gets uncontrollable with the watery tires, so Pack losing it there, and Aurel is getting himself that first point. So now we have 2 players with 1 point, Pack and Aurel, and then Afi and also Gwen with 2 points. Muda and also Scrappy still have to bring themselves on the scoreboard as we go into the 3rd round on poolside. Everyone survives the start, Pack a little bit behind, 0.15 of a second. Muda also with a very wide approach. Will he survive that? Yes, he will actually. Look at the speed. Muda zooming again with the 1 million kilometers per hour. Not doing a nose boost here, just going for a wider approach, guys. So yeah, you also have to not always take the task tools to gather yourself a lot of speed, but it is Muda still being a little bit behind, and also Pack not getting the best approach before, and again going for that wider approach. This line can be very hard. You have seen Massa were going for that quite some times, but actually has made a mistake. But now Pack is out here in this round. He will not play a role. Will Afi already go up into the finest mode, or will it be Gwen who's chasing him down? Gwen is risking it for the biscuit, going full speed through the triangle, and with that elevates himself up to that first position. The game word player is gaming, but definitely not gaming in this last part, and it will be Afi being in finalists here. Wonky identity from Gwen, and with that he's losing it all and making that mistake. Man, what a risk there from Gwen before the identity hunts.
Yeah, he just full speeded. We saw Afi drifting into that to jump into the triangle, but Gwen sending it full speed without any release on. He made it work, but then just messed up the line afterwards, because that could have definitely been a Gwen round here if he didn't mess up the timing on the 2nd turn through the water. But yeah, Afi taking it now up to final status here. So can Afi actually close it out? Very, very strong performance so far. And just as I say that, commentator, thank you. I have a talent for that, I think. Commentator's curse, Afi is out, and Muda is spelling out. Well, everyone's still very, very close to each other. Muda not going for the triangle line. Scrappy going very close, almost clipping Aurel at 5th right now. Pack and Gwen battling for 1st. And we know that Pack will go for the wide approach here. Let's see if it will pay off. Great line here from Pack. Look at the speed now he's carrying it away. Muda as well. Scrappy again with the waterbound strat. Losing out on a lot of time, it feels like, but now have more inside line. I feel like the waterbound is slower here, Kai, in general, and so many mistakes. Pack at 1st place. Can Pack maybe get his 2nd point? That would be so good for him. Aurel in close pursuit though, and Aurel also out of this. So it's only Pack with a comfortable lead here, getting 1st place, 1:11.12 here, and getting a 2nd point that he really is needing here. One more will put him in finalist status, and we still have Muda and Scrappy at 0 points here.
That was a very good time here from Pack. That was tied up by the 1,000 to the time from Massa, which is 7th world record. Yeah, if you exclude the brand time, it is 6th world record. And yeah, well, it was Aurel getting a small bump there just before that 2nd part, or before that 1st part. I'm not remembering correctly, but it can be quite buggy, those plastic shenanigans, yeah? It can be quite buggy, and now we have Pool Party, the pick by a Pack. The pick by Pack. That sounds interesting, but yeah, well, that's the map that's gonna be played now as map number 3. We don't have anyone who has won it yet, so 8 rounds have been played and no one is through yet. Yeah, so good luck to the players. Afi, finalist, Gwen and Pack at 2 points, and then Aurel at 1 point. Muda and Scrappy still have to bring themselves on the scoreboard, but maybe it will be in this round the case. 9th round is coming into play. Let's follow the Thunder from Down Under.
Oh!
Yeah, let's not follow him. Let's follow Scrappy.
Thanks for the curse.
Who is right now in the battle with all other 4 players. Yeah, all other 4 players are in the mix, but Scrappy is right now leading, but getting a very wide approach. A bit more speed though, and also a good approach over this one, but clips the hole there, and with that he loses a bit of speed, and with that he is not fighting it out for that 1st position, as well as Aurel, who has made also that mistake, as well as Pack. What is happening? 4 mistakes already in just 40 seconds of driving, as we can maybe see the next mistake in the next 10 seconds, but that is not the case. Afi, bear in mind, Afi is a finalist. If he wins, he is in the money after reaching the World Cup final. And where he played against Pack, Gwen, and also Kappa, Afi can show that he is strong in even a very risky style format where it's not about saving, where it's about beating the fastest players out there. Afi is looking quite strong, has a very risky approach though, but Afi is surviving, and he will be the first player taking it, Hans.
What is happening here? Afi just playing out of his mind right now. Also the last line. barely keeping it on the road and away from the pillars. But what a great round that was from Afi as well. And just comfortably, I want to say, just fighting his way into the top 4 here right now. And yeah, Gwen, Pack, both at 2 points. Aurel has 1. Muda and Scrappy still at 0 here. As we enter round number 2 on Pole Party. And so far, so good. Aurel a little bit behind, 0.20 of a second here. So everything's still up for grabs. Everyone gets the gear down pretty good here. The gear down section pretty good as Scrappy clips the inside of the whole part. So he will be out of this one. Pack at first place, battling out with Gwen and Muda. Now approaching the dirt part. Muda going very, very wide here. So we'll lose a little bit of ground to Pack and Gwen. Gwen overtook Pack now for this very, very valuable first position here. 0.10 of a second ahead. Now the section where you can't really lose or gain much time. Gwen with a more inside line, Pack with a little bit of a faster overspeed, and Gwen going very, very close, almost clipping with this front wheel, but kept control of his car. I don't know if Pack can actually make it happen here, Kai, because Gwen is just pulling away step by step, and if he will survive this round, he will also go up to final status, which he will.
What a time! What is that time?
Like not even 0.10 behind.
That is second world record!
Yeah, oh my god.
Stop, Gwen! Stop! That was fast! Gwen is finalist now, and we have also Pack, who's only 1 point away of being finalist. But yeah, well, he has to step up, but Pack now with a mistake. I hope that Gwen is taking it and maybe he can start off fresh into the last round on Pole Party. But right now it's looking that Gwen is again in that first position. We have Scrappy and also Aurel behind him, but of course Scrappy still hasn't gotten himself a point, as well as Muda. Yeah, and also Muda with another mistake going for that did not finish around here, hitting the DNF button. And it is Gwen leading again. Had a really great wiggle. Let's take a look onto Gwen's POV. Nice wiggle there again. Gathering just the extra kilometers per hour that you're just in need of in this long stretch where Gwen is in the lead. We only have Aurel behind him because Scrappy also has made a mistake. So again, of course, if both players make a mistake, it's Pack winning it. So Pack is just cruising through. He has to rely on mistake by both Aurel and Gwen, not Afi, of course. Afi is already out, but Gwen looks to be on a monstrous time again! But he makes that mistake, and now it's only Aurel who's ahead of Pack, but it's Aurel who's so far ahead of Pack here, and he makes it with a 1:16.60, not the fastest time that we have seen, and Aurel takes the second point.
Yeah, what an ending. Maybe Gwen tried to go for it all for a world record line or whatever, but he lost his grip and just flew out into the pole, and Afi takes his no, wait, what?
Aurel,
thank you. My brain. Afi already through. Aurel taking his second point here, and we have Scrappy and Muda obviously both at 0 points, so they really need to make something happen here, because so far it looks like Scrappy and Muda will be eliminated here. Gwen, the only finalist right now, also in first place. I mean, Gwen also looking like super strong on this map as well as on the previous ones, and it just looks like he will make it in the next round. But not the best exit here, so everyone else, actually, look at this. Everyone else catching up. Scrappy, Muda, and Pack. Pack and Muda now even overtaking Gwen now for this first position. And also very good drift here from Pack and Muda. Gwen trying to get closer here, but will not have the best exit speed. Muda and Pack ahead of Gwen, so close to the checkpoint. Pack losing a little bit of time. Muda also sliding out here, almost crashing, but will survive. But Gwen with a little bit of overspeed, and this is going to be enough to make it for Gwen, and he survives it and snipes that first place from Muda, who did not have the best exit out of the last turn, and Gwen is through here, Kai.
Afi and Gwen again repeating history from the best of 9, the first final 9 round where they have gotten themselves through again. Now, of course, they're changing the seats, and it is Afi who was first and Gwen is on second. But yeah, what an ending here. Just that slight airtime there from Muda is deciding it. And we have Icy Snake, a map where Pack looked a bit wonky on concerning that identity, but I just hope that he can still make it And yeah, good luck to the players. We have 2 players with 2 points, Aurel and Pack, and then they're Muda and Scrappy now with 0 points. Good luck to them. And let's take a look if they're gonna make it. The world record is a .17, a 108.17 by Muda, who still has to get himself the first point. Yeah. So let's go into the first round here. Let's see what they can do. Muda with a very, very bad start here by the looks of it. Of course, it is not bad, but concerning the level of the players, it looks bad. You know, I would never beat this one. Maybe Hans would, I think he would, but not me. So let's go into the round here as we have Scrappy leading the race. Of course, he still has to bring himself on the scoreboard. Aurel also with a great line, the nose steer, where you want to land up very far on the left to get yourself as little distance as possible that you want to travel. But there's also the identity, also Pack with a mistake. Scrappy and Aurel leading the race. Scrappy needs to win this round to stay somewhat alive. If Aurel wins, he is in finalist. But we have the identity, Scrappy with a good approach. Aurel losing a bit more speed by getting a better approach over this one. But Aurel slides out there. I think he has released there unaccordingly. And Scrappy will take this round, being 0.75 ahead. So Scrappy with his first well-needed point, a 108.71, is enough to seal the deal for Scrappy.
Definitely, and also Aurel sliding out there, super unfortunate, but the desperately needed point here for Scrappy to not fall behind even more. I mean, he's already on the back foot, so we only have Muda, the last remaining player, at 0 points, and this is also Muda's pick, so and I mean, the ice part, obviously, Muda is so strong on that. So if he can keep it together on the first half of the map, I think he has very, very good chances to get at least a few points before we are done with this. Now Muda with a way better start than in the last round. Aurel, the last player right now, only 0.2 behind though, so everything is still up for grabs. Over the dirt turn, good extra speed from all the players. Now the downhill right-hander. No steering part here, everyone survives it. Pack at first. Gaining even more time here on Muda, who's still at second. Left-hander dirt part. Aurel with a very, very strong line here. Scrappy losing out a little bit on that one. Now who's going for the super risky line? Both Pack and Muda got it quite similar here as we approach the last ice part. And Muda is the king of ice here. Let's see if he can make something happen. Look at the line by Muda going super tight around the inside here. Maybe even sniping Pack now. Now also inside line on the last turn. And Pack going up very wide. And Scrappy also not enough. And Muda is just taking it like that.
Yeah, Pack with a very, very bad ending line, and now Muda is getting himself that first point. He is a really good ice player. You know, Scrappy has beaten all of the times on the icy fall campaign, yeah? You have to consider that. Scrappy is super a god on ice, yeah? But then there's Muda. Just seems to be even faster than that. It's incredible. Yeah. You know, there's such a huge gap on ice and just such a small margin of making it or not. And Muda just looks super strong here and gets himself that first point. And now, Hans, we definitely have a match on our hands, but it's looking quite dangerous for Pack. He needs to get himself a point now in the next couple of rounds to get himself up into the finals mode, because Scrappy and Muda have gotten themselves some points. Good line there from both Scrappy and Pack. Muda is losing a lot of speed. He really wants to go as diagonal as possible to not lose speed in the loop by sliding or something like that, as well as on, I think that was Spring 01, like the map, or if it's Winter 01, where you didn't want to just slide or something like that. But let's focus on the identity. We have Scrappy, who is in the mix with Pack, both getting a good approach. Scrappy is risking so much. Pack with a good release timing though. We have one more ice slide. Pack looking good, but it will be very close, and it will be Pack taking it. No, 1,000th of a second. You have to be kidding me.
Oh my god, Scrappy actually taking it with 1,000 here. And now Scrappy up to 2 points, and then we're getting into dangerous territory here for Pack. Not really his map. That was his chance to get his point, because his ice parts are not as good as from Muda and Scrappy here. So he's losing out on that a lot. Also not the very best starts here in general. He had a few rounds, but the last one also not with the best start. So let's see if he can make something happen. No, last one on this map though. So we will not have someone winning it all on this map. Maybe that's what Pack is looking for on the next map, for a next chance. But so far so good. I mean, he's not far behind. Also with a very good line here through the looping and slightly more speed than Scrappy. Muda with a very good dirt line. entry here, but Pack with great exit speed should overtake Muda here as well. Now the dirt turn here. Pack had to release a lot to not crash, but it's still everything up for grabs. It just comes down to the ending. And Pack versus two very, very good ice players. And Aurel's also up in the mix. There you have it. There you have it. Pack just not 100% comfortable with the approach he just took and had to lift off. And we have Scrappy and Muda battling it out. And Scrappy with a very good ending will take it here. And Scrappy is now also finalist, clocking in a 108.46 here. Very good stuff by Scrappy.
So Scrappy getting 3 points on this map, as well as Muda getting 1 point. The tables have turned. And now Scrappy is the favorite, going to the last map of the rotation. Bolt Holes, a good map for everyone. A quite long map. The world record is again by Muda. Then we have Scrappy on second. Then there is a Pack on P number 7. And right now I'm searching for Aurel. Aurel is on place number 12 here. 118 are times that we look out onto here. Sub 118 times, or times that come close to that. Good luck to Scrappy, who's in finalist. Aurel and Pack have to make something happen to get themselves into the finalist mode as well. So good luck to them. We're gonna start now with Bolt Holes. But man, what a clutch situation from Scrappy. Reminded me a bit of that, clutch from Aurel in that first round that we've had. But it is Muda now making that mistake. Scrappy, Aurel, and Pack in the top 3. Aurel with a great approach here, but also Scrappy and Pack are not dead. Pack with a bit more speed than Scrappy here. By the looks of it, just a tiny tad. You could have seen it there, 41,000 of a second. And also a good approach from Pack, risking so much there. Scrappy and Pack really have out this approach compared towards Aurel, who lost a bit of time. And now Pack is leading with a .13 gap. Can he get himself a well-needed point after a very, very wonky previous map? Icy Snake is not really the best map for Pack due to the ice. By the looks of it, his approach looked very, very wonky compared to Scrappy's and Muda's approach, but we still have the identity left here for Pack. He's 0.2 ahead. The MNM player, the powerhouse from the United Kingdom, can make it here, but of course there is still 3 holes that he has to nail. And also this drift, but it's looking good, like a good approach here. Very diagonal. 1 out of 3. This is looking good. Scrappy is dead. Muda also super far behind as well as Scrappy. Second one done as well. And the third one as well. And Pack is in finalist. 118.10. That is a very fast time. And Pack is now finalist together with Scrappy. And that is a very, very needed point for him.
Definitely, definitely. And we saw before that Pack often... Well, not too often, but also had some trouble on this map in particular with the last identity part. So very, very strong showing here. He managed to get 3 really good jumps and secured himself the 1 needed point to reach final status. And let's see if he can actually close it out here. Our boy Pack that we're casting for here. Hopefully he can get another really good round here. He had very good wall jumps before. Can he get another one? Going very, very low here. And look at this, already up to basically first place here right now.
Wow.
Just because of the very, very good section. Pack is really pushing the limits here of what he can do. Very, very strong performance, but you can't sleep on the other players. Aurel just lurking in the shadows, not even a 10th behind him, but Pack with a really good nose down here, so he will accumulate a lot of speed going into the... Oh no! No! He wanted it too perfectly and is clipping with the inside tire on the platform and is losing out on all of his momentum, and that is going to be it in this round for Pack. If we don't have any crashes here from Muda and Aurel, who are battling out for the point, and Muda with a small clip, but still survived here. So Aurel will overtake him, and Aurel has to release here. So who's gonna take it? Muda or Aurel? And it is Muda actually in a desperate need of that 1 point here, sniping Aurel because he had to release in the last jump. That is so heartbreaking for Pack, who had it in his pocket almost, but then he clipped and lost all of his speed, man. Damn.
Oh my god, that was a very, very bad mistake there by Pack. He wanted it too perfectly, but now actually good news is that Muda won this round. I mean, we're gonna find out if it was good or not. But also Scrappy has made that early mistake by not minimizing his airtime after this long drift. You're gonna see what turn after this one. So you have this wall jump, then you have the reactor up, and then there's a left-hander, and then the dirt section after that. That's where it was Scrappy making that mistake. Pack again with a god tier jump there. This is so good here. Just gathering just way more speed and also a better approach over this one. Pack is just in the lead now with 0.17 of a second out of Muda, and this could be the GG here for the MNM player. Will he make a mistake here this time around? Nope, he will not, but he is 0.28 ahead. He can afford a release like Aurel did in that previous round, yeah, where Muda has sniped him. But of course, he should not make a worse mistake than that. But Pack is looking strong here of making it into the finish. 1 out of 3. Muda with a mistake. That was very important. And Pack can cruise it into the ending. Everyone has made a mistake. And Pack will be the third player in the final 4. And with that is guaranteed in the money. Another great time. 118.21. And congrats to Pack taking the 3rd spot again. And we have one more position up for grabs between Aurel, Scrappy and Muda. And let's go into the 4th round on bolt holes, which could already be the last round here, Hans.
Yeah, definitely. I'm so happy for Pack to close it out, getting the 3rd place. But let's see if Scrappy is able to close it out here as well. Scrappy, who almost was eliminated in the first match here already, but he came back and secured himself a position now, but now had to release in order to not crash. And now already is at a big disadvantage compared to Muda and Aurel. There's around 0.3 behind, almost 0.4 behind even. So it's between Aurel and Muda to see who's getting the final status here. Scrappy also with the respawn, so it really is between Muda and Aurel. Who's gonna take it? Aurel with a little bit of a better line, but almost the same basically. Look at the match here. Look at the fight between 1st place. Muda and Aurel both are approaching into the wall ride. And Muda with the slight advantage here, but Muda had that, Aurel had that the last time, and Muda sniped him. Let's see if Aurel can come back from that, going for a wider line, having more speed now into the bolt hole section. Aurel with a more diagonal line, has to release less, and Aurel overtaking Muda here for the last jump, and Aurel will take it and put himself up to finalist status here, Kai.
That's the revenge from that one round where Muda has sniped him. Aurel could have been through, but with that, Scrappy still holding on the line. Maybe he's getting carried through again, you know, with being the one that's screaming, let's go in step number 8 and clearing and making it into that. So let's take a look. We have 2 finalists and we're gonna go to map number 1 again. The pick from Gwen Launchpad. It is, oh man. Scrappy has a good time here. The 2nd time that is sub 104. So good luck to the players. Muda was very good on that ice section, but of course he has to perform now. Has made a lot of mistakes after that because he couldn't really control his speed, but also the identity can be super hard to do. This map is not the decider, or it is the decider, but not only here, but it has been the decider also in the Trackmania Grand League Challenger versus OGL match yesterday, where it was unfortunately Snow making that mistake, so the identity can be very hard. But let's go into the round here. This could be the last round. Double final situation between Scrappy and Aurel, and Muda has to win here, and Muda is driving for his life. He's already on 1st place, being 0.05 of a second ahead of Aurel, but of course we have the eyesight here where he can either extend or lose the gear and also his lead. Yeah, so Muda right now leading here and extending it, but also Scrappy with a great approach there, sliding to the last bit, but it is Muda leading the race, and I'm smelling something here, Hans. I'm smelling a triple final situation between the Edelweiss, the Orclas, and the Gaming Privé player, but Scrappy had a really good wiggle section here, and he has it again, but he's not really coming too much closer, only 0.12 of a second, but there's still the identity. Scrappy has nothing to lose because Muda's ahead of him. Muda with a good approach though, and Scrappy makes the mistake, and where's Aurel? Aurel also made that mistake, and Muda will take it, and we have indeed a triple final situation. Hans.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
What is happening here? The last round of this match, Muda versus Scrappy versus Aurel, who is gonna be in the top 4 of the Trackmania Grand League season here right now. We are gonna find it out in this particular round. Muda again going for the white line, actually accumulating a little bit more speed than the others, and can gain the lead with that as well. Scrappy not with the best start here, but now a very risky line here from Scrappy coming back, full YOLOing it. And also Aurel coming back here, so all three players are in between each other. Let's see who gets the best ice part here. Of course, Muda, the most experienced ice player out of all of them, and also with a very good line. But Aurel and Scrappy didn't make it too bad, but now Muda going so close here around the edge, and he is 0.2 ahead of the other two players, but now going quite safe. And Aurel and Scrappy getting closer. Muda going very wide. That is the pressure he's feeling right now, not making a mistake, but I don't know if that was the right call to make, because now it's just super close, all coming down to the last identity part here. Scrappy in first place, but it's basically even. And who's gonna take it? Aurel, Scrappy, or Muda? Aurel, Scrappy, or Muda? No! Oh, no! Scrappy! Oh my god! Dude, that was down to the wire, and Scrappy taking again the last spot here into the top 4. Like 400 ahead of Muda here, Kai. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, reactor boosts. Oh god. So we have Muda and also Aurel. Aurel, who had a great start, 2 points. Yeah, and both Muda and Scrappy had 0 points. If I was recalling it correctly, but that was the comeback from Scrappy, now making it. So congrats to the top 4, to Scrappy, to Pack, to Gwen, and also to Afi, who have made it. They have guaranteed €500 in their pocket. Yeah, and I'm quickly gonna grab some water, and then I'm gonna explain the format. Oh, yes. Damn, I'm running low here. I'll be right back.
No worries. What a round that was. And Muda saving the right-hander so hard. Or maybe it wasn't the pressure, maybe he wasn't comfortable with the approach he had, and just lost all the advantage he had in that one plastic right-hander section. But yeah, I mean, 3 finalists, the pressure is immense here. Like, it's disgustingly high, and maybe Muda was not able to keep it together, but then for the ending he knew he had to push it, and also had a very, very good section. Identity section here with the reactor was Scrappy, just came out on top here. Damn, what a last round that was. That was so insane. Holy shit.
Yes, that was absolutely incredible. So we're gonna start in 6 minutes, and in those 6 minutes we can explain you the format, because the format will be changed now. Yeah, the format will be changed now. It is not that hard to understand. But literally we play the final 4 now with 4 players, and each map is played until a player has 4 wins, okay? So that can be a total of 13 rounds if every player wins 3 rounds and is finalist, yeah. The 4th round will be won in the 13th round, and you get a point. So for every map win you get a point, and you need 2 points to advance. So you have to win 2 maps in order to make it into the final 2, but only 2 players can of course make it, and the others are fighting out for that 3rd position. So that's the format. It's quite easy to understand. You're gonna see the graphics now as well. But man, Hans, we had great matches going down almost to the maximum in every match. Oh god, dude. That was already top tier Trackmania gameplay here. Or that was top tier Trackmania gameplay. My god.
I'm really happy that it also turns out that way, because these are the matches that are the most insane to watch and commentate, that we have the pleasure here for you to cast this, guys. But yeah, I mean, like 3 finalists also for the last round here on Launchpad and stuff. That's what we want to see. That is what the Grand League is all about. And that's what also Trackmania is all about. Just matches like that, and Scrappy coming out on top here. But I mean, it was anyone's race to lose here. Also Aurel. Everyone up in the mix up to the last identity here. Wow, that was woo! It's only getting better and better, man.
Yeah, it's only getting better and better, that's for sure. I hope that we have close rounds there as well, because this last one was absolutely insane. It was 0.1 of a second until the last part of the identity, and even closer before that. It was very, very close. Yeah, the final 4 will take place in just 5 minutes, and yeah, we can just take a look and try to digest what has happened here. We don't have clash time or anything like that happening. Okay, and of course, if you are new here, make sure to leave a follow at our social media platforms. It's racehans on Twitch and Luckers Turbo on Twitch. We are also streaming quite regularly. I think Hans is streaming every Monday and Wednesday, and sometimes Sunday, and I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, Sunday as well. So we are putting in the effort, and man, it was just a great season, and I'm just happy that you have joined in, Hans. You know, it's a great addition to that. Of course, Ari was also quite nice to talk to, but she was quite inexperienced in the game, and I think that's why you are just a good fit for that, because I also have like a more expert point of view. Ari is a great person, don't get me wrong. She is very, very nice, but of course, hardly played the game beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, thank you specifically for giving me the chance here as well. I'm having a great time here. It's so much fun every single week to just be here and cast these matches with you. And yeah, hopefully many more to come, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think the OGL will be yours, and then I'm gonna cast the Trackmania Grand League Challenger for you in the season after that, you know?
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I can't promise anything, but
yeah,
I'll try definitely. Yeah.
If you have seen this guy playing, you don't want him to go pro in casting, because he could play this one here as well right now. I tell you that. Yeah, I can tell you that. But you're gonna play OGL, which is great. I hope you put in the effort and that the format will change. But hey, I think this will be all great. So I'm gonna join the server now. It's up. We can join it. And yeah, well. What are your predictions now? Who do you think is gonna make it into the final? Of course, we both... Oh, I went for Pac Gwen. You went for Pac Granadi. Yeah?
Yep.
But in what order are the players going into the final? Or if who even goes into the final?
Oh, man, I'm a little bit scared right now to make any predictions because Afi is just popping off here, dude. So
yeah.
I almost want to change my predictions, but I will stick with it. I'll say that Pac will be the first player, and Gwen will be the second player. Third will be Afi, and fourth, Scrappy, if I put it in that order. Just because I said it in beforehand, and I don't want to mix that up right now, because that would be rigged.
Yeah.
So we're not going for rigged predictions here. But yeah, damn. Maybe if I would pick right now, I'd maybe go with Gwen and Afi for
okay.
Too, but you never know. I mean, it depends on the maps. It depends on how the players feel. I mean, Pac obviously also has... I mean, any one of those players can take 2 maps here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that simple.
Exactly, but also Effect having a break is not really an advantage, yeah? We've seen it with Gwen having a very bad start into the race. You know, there were only the first 1, 2, 3 rounds, but this one can stack up, as we've seen with Tween in the last chance, and also in the step number 8, where he was really just because one little bit of an offset was there, and you know, it's very hard to control that. I still think that Gwen does not know what pressure is, that he's just playing, you know, that he's so good that he does not even care because he's gonna make it anyway. So he's just I don't know, he just missed the confidence, but it can be very hard. So I think that Gwen is gonna make it to the final first, and then Pac, but then Pac is gonna win the final.
That is also a good prediction, man, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I also hope for Pac taking that first spot here, and that was also my prediction, rooting for our boy here. And yeah, I will take, I think, a quick toilet break because I'm just mentally dying here.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. So both of us kind of betting against Scrappy, and well, it doesn't come out of nowhere because, well, you know, he qualified as the 8th player into the playoffs. Yeah, you know, he is making it though. He's in the top 4 now. He's also a very fast player, can cope the pressure, but he's also like some of the player who is like very unpleasant to play against, because you should never underestimate Scrappy. But, you know, against Gwen, Afi, and Pac, I don't see him winning, even though he is a super, super fast-paced player. But never count him out. He's in the top 4. He has secured 500 euro. He has nothing to lose. But yeah, we're gonna start very soon. Scrappy, Gwen, Afi, and Pac will fight it out. We're gonna start with the maps that are gonna be picked after that. So the pick and ban phase will come into play, or just the pick phase. There will no track being banned or anything like that. But it works like that the player has to win 4 rounds, and then the map will swap, and the player gets a point, and you need 2 points. You can also see the graphic there, just behind MNM, Orcless, Game Ward, and BDS. There are 2 dots that are not filled in. If a player has won a map, the dot will be filled in with a green color, I think. And then you know who has a point and who not. You have to win 2 maps in order to make it into the final. Only the first 2 players are making it, and we're also gonna fight it out for that 3rd place. All right, man, what are your guys' predictions? What are your guys' predictions? Also, the KO works the same, so if a player is 0.75 ahead of the 2nd place over 3 checkpoints, he just wins the round automatically. So Pack versus Gwen. Pack Gwen finals. Gwen takes it. Okay, good pick actually. I think that Pack is gonna take it. But I think also Afi is a good pick. Scrappy, of course, can still make it. I'm just keen to see what Pack will do. He just has a little bit of a break here, of course, after that very, very high stake match there. But he joined before the heat has started, before Scrappy, Muda, and also Aurel played it out for that last spot here. We're still waiting for Pack, and then we're gonna start. Alright.
Alright.
Damn.
So, we're still waiting for Pack here, as it seems. Yes. And we are gonna... Do we start on this map? Do we already have a map order, or will we have picking and picking phase again?
We have the picking phase again, yeah.
Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if anything will change regarding the picks from Gwen and Afi. I wouldn't be surprised to see another launchpad from Gwen and poolside from Afi, because the performance there is just so strong. What do you think is Pack's best map?
I actually think on paper it might be poolside, but I think he feels quite comfortable on pole party and bolt holes. Icy Snake is also... No, Icy Snake is definitely his worst map. Launchpad was like Gwen's map, that's why Pack... It's not really Pack's map. Gwen and Afi were really strong. So I think bolt holes, pole party and poolside. But if I could pick one map, it would be... Yeah, poolside? I don't know. I think between bolt holes and pole party, I could not really decide which one there. What do you think?
Yeah, tough calls to make, definitely. I mean, as you said already, poolside is definitely, I think, one of his strongest, if not the strongest map on paper. But I mean, the performance so far was definitely better on the other tracks, on some of the other tracks. I mean, also here on both holes, he was pretty strong before. He had just such a good pace, so maybe that's the thing he should think about. If we remember just all the laps and all the rounds where he was first. I mean, the one unlucky clip before the full speed part, I mean, that can happen, but he was just so fast generally there. So I maybe would go with bolt holes, to be honest.
Yeah, good pick actually. Bolt holes is a good pick there. But, well, he has made some mistakes in that identity and not really on pole party. But of course, on pole party, everyone is kind of fast on. So bolt holes is a good pick with that. But yeah, Ice, definitely not his strongest style from Pack.
Yeah.
Which you can see on Icy Snake. And, well, yeah, we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna start very soon. Let me take a look onto the chat. Poolside, it will be poolside as first map, so being picked by Afi in this case.
Yep.
Then Launchpad. Then we have bolt holes.
Okay. Not surprised.
Icy Snake, pole party. So it's
not surprised at all. That would be my picks for from the players as well. Afi taking poolside, Gwen.
Oh, wait a second. No, wait a second. Pole party is the first map by the looks of it. I'm not sure what they're written there. Then Launchpad, poolside. Launchpad, poolside. It was way too... They written it way too dank there. I don't know. I have to check again. And then
we'll
bolt holes.
We're switching on poolside here right now.
So it is. Oh, dude. Okay, pool. Then it was correct again, but why? Whatever.
They just messed up the numbers or something.
Yeah. So poolside, launchpad. And we have bolt holes. You see the numbers here, guys. It's so confusing. It's like...
Yeah.
Playlist 2 poolside, then 1 lounge pad, 3 bolt holes, 4 icy snakes, 0 pole party. It's super confusing, but I think it's just because of the numbers. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna start here. First to 4 wins is gonna make it. We're gonna start on poolside. Definitely one of Pack's better maps. And let's go into the first round. You have to win 2 maps in order to make it. And let's see who's gonna make it. Of course, Gwen now with that first mistake, maybe being a bit... Okay, also Pack. And also, yeah, the rule comes into play now. If you point 75 ahead on 3 consecutive checkpoints, you win the round. Well, let's take a look what Afi and Scrappy can do. They can get themselves that first point here. As we, of course, had a miracle comeback here from Afi on one of those rounds in the final 6. But yeah, well, right now Scrappy looking good to maybe take home that first point, but also Afi with a bit more speed. So let's take a look into that battle here. Afi almost making that mistake, but Scrappy with a weird water balance where he's just losing a lot of speed, but getting a good approach there. But Afi with a better apex, so it's quite equal there. And Afi with a mistake. Almost, though, I thought that he's gonna touch. But Scrappy also has made that mistake beforehand. So a quite wonky round to start it off with. He also Afi sliding out there and taking home the round win with a 1:11.57, so not the fastest time that we have seen. We have seen 0.2x, 0.3x times here, but Afi taking home the first point.
Yeah, definitely also a good pick for Afi here, obviously. I'm not surprised to see that map first, as we talked about beforehand. And Gwen already making the first mistake by just crashing into the left-hander start, so a pretty shaky start here so far from Gwen. And yeah, let's see what the others can do. Start is pretty straightforward here. Not too much difference of the lines here in general, because we have the 1 lapper map. We don't have that weird booster start, and that was again Pack also making a big mistake. And Gwen actually getting closer here again to Afi and Scrappy. Afi again 0.3 almost in the lead here. Scrappy also with a quite bad line. Even Gwen will maybe overtake Kawui, and now he's crashing. So definitely not the start they've been hoping for anyone here except Afi, because Afi the only player so far without any mistakes within 2 rounds. So yeah, just super shaky. And just as I say that, I'm jinxing so hard. Why am I jinxing so hard? Suddenly it's a big fight between Afi and Gwen for taking the round. Afi again almost crashing in here, and oof, so close from Gwen. Can he take it home here? Both players sliding out as well. Okay, what are we witnessing here? Gwen actually taking the round.
1:12.28. Well, that is not a good time, let's say like that. This is not a good time. So Gwen with the first point, but 10 billion mistakes have happened here. Gwen touching the wall and eventually taking home the round win. So Gwen nerfed himself there just a bit. Yeah, but now we have 1 point for the game one and the BDS player. And Scrappy and Pack still at 0 points. Pack still has to get himself a clean run through here until this ending. I mean, he has made a mistake on this part beforehand and then on the third part after that. So 2 mistakes from Pack, now not making the mistake, so he proceeds a bit further onto the track. We have Afi with the lead, Scrappy getting airtime there, and he is out on that one. Also Gwen touching the wall, so it will be Afi versus Pack here for the battle for that second and third point. For the second point for Afi in total, and the third point that we have on the line here in general. But Pack with a great outside approach, but making that mistake, and this could be the first time in this match we're gonna see a player winning by a time difference. But actually no, we only have one more checkpoint after that to go, and so it can be still Pack who can maybe get himself a point if Afi makes a mistake. Afi looking strong though, saves it quite well, and Afi will eventually get himself that second point. He saves it quite well, and also Pack with a mistake, and Afi will take it. But Hans, not really good rounds. I mean, here of course Afi with a 1:11.12, that is a great time, but every other player has made a mistake.
Yeah, generally like super shaky start to the Final 4 match here. I'm a bit surprised, but that could also be the pressure. I mean, now you're in the top 4 spots, or maybe the concentration also is going down a little bit, because it's the third match the players are playing now in a row. So that could also definitely affect the concentration in general. But let's see if the players can now keep it together better. So far, I don't think we have seen a mistake. Yes, no mistakes so far. Scrappy again with a pretty wonky line here. This time, no airtime at the downhill, so he's keeping enough momentum to stay close to the others. But Scrappy again instant DNFing because he clipped the wall there. And yeah, rough start for Scrappy. and Pack, but Pack still in this round. He can maybe gain his very, very first point here, because you need, as you already explained, 4 points to secure a map win here, and Pack still keeping his first position here, going for the outside line, no jump strat, but yeah, I mean, the risky jump strat is definitely faster here, and Afi is coming closer. But Pack going for the risky line, and he will 100%. Yeah, you saw that a mile away that he's too fast. Jumping out, and Afi takes his 3rd point and will be finalist now on the first map here.
Yeah, I was already seeing that one on this, when we're seeing this map in the previous rounds. This line, the outside approach, looked good in theory, but you just lose so much time. But of course, the jump through the triangle where Gwen did it almost full speed every round is just so close. You know, it's such a fine line to hit, and Pack is just also losing a bit with the outside dirt line a little bit if you don't do it correctly. It's just a very high gamble to do, but of course Pack is a very risky player. That's why he maybe goes for that lines, because those lines in theory are faster, and Pack is just a very risky player. Maybe that's the case, but of course now Afi is already in finalists just after 4 rounds, and he has to win 1 more round in order to make it. Now we have a much closer round in our hands, where Scrappy again goes for the DNF, made a mistake, so Scrappy didn't really arrive on the map just yet, and also in the match here. And Pack again with the outside approach. You see it in theory, you have more speed, but just a tiny tad. And now it will snowball up. So Pack now leading Deja Vu compared to the other round. We have Afi and Pack in the top 2. Pack again going for that line, and now looks way better. Look at the speed from Pack accumulated. And now Pack is leading the race. He can't deny Afi the victory. Good line there from Pack. Now breaks a bit more, and Pack will finally take that first point and denying Afi the victory. Also a point 17. That is a very good time from Pack, and with that he gets himself that first point.
Yeah, definitely to not fall behind too much. I don't know if he is confident that he can take this though. I mean, Afi is looking super strong and very, very consistent here on this map in particular. So I won't be surprised if just Afi is able to close it out right now. Even at the start, just the very first 2 turns, Afi is already 0.05 ahead here to the other players. But I mean, the map is pretty long and pretty difficult, so anything can happen at the second half. Pack again with a very, very decent first half of the map here. Just we saw that, we talked about it. I mean, Pack, very, very fast player here on this map in particular. So maybe he's just woken up properly and is feeling very, very confident, because Pack is like 0.2 ahead of the rest of the field here. Going on for the very wide line here. It always looks so risky when he goes for that, but he made it work. Scrappy again with the water bounce, and we have Pack and Afi with the release counter steering section. I think Gwen made a mistake there, but Pack in first place. Can he keep it together? Last identity section here. Going for the braking. Is that enough? No, he's sliding out. And Afi maybe on his way, but Scrappy is denying Afi again here the victory. Oh, that is so unfortunate to see for Pack again first, but he can't just finish it properly.
Yeah, he cannot finish it properly, and now we have 3 players with 1 point, and Afi still getting denied another second place. And well, I mean, you could have seen it. I mean, if you say that an outside dirt line is risky, then you know it's risky, because Hans is, you know, you're also a time attack player that sees lines, you know, and this line is definitely quite hard to do, but Pack is doing it quite well in the last 2 rounds, and he's just doing it consistently, and that is just super hard. I mean, we've seen it in a 6-lapper. It is something else, because you can just risk way more, and one mistake is more detrimental than just in a 6-lapper, where you make a small tiny mistake that costs you just 0.2. A 0.2 can lose you the whole round here. But let's take a look into this round. We have Gwen and Afi on 2nd and 3rd. Pack is again leading the race. Let's go into Pack's POV with that outside approach again. Great line and good amount of speed accumulated. Again, looking very nice for Pack, but of course there's still the identity left, and Afi is behind him, also getting a good approach here, both with a similar amount of speed. Pack outside, Gwen is also in the mix, but Afi made a mistake though, and this could be Pack's round. But again, Pack is throwing it away. This could have been the victory already for Pack here, Hans, but he again makes a mistake on this identity, and now for the 3rd time.
Man, it hurts so much to see. You see his pace, his raw pace again at first, like for the 3rd or 4th time in a row now, but he just can't close it out. he's messing up maybe his drift. I mean, Gwen again crashing at the very start of this map. I don't know what's happening to him here right now. Maybe not very focused anymore. I mean, as I said, you know, they're playing now the third match in a row. That really takes a toll on your concentration and consistency. And yeah, I mean, the person who can cope with that the best is maybe also the most successful. But now we see Afi actually taking the lead here. 0.1 ahead of Scrappy and Pack. Pack trying to go for an inside line and Scrappy crashing. It's up to Pack to deny Afi the victory on this map. Pack going very low here. Afi with the overspeed outside line. Pack again going very up, going very high, almost clipping with his back tire, but he made it work. And now creeping closer to Afi. Look at the speed. But now who gets the better counter steer section? Not the cleanest one by Pack. I think he also got the lower gear. Afi with the riskier line through the triangle, losing some speed to Pack. But Afi now with a way better line through the first line. Pack sliding out and Afi also sliding out. But Afi can still make it work here and Pack is crashing. And Afi is taking map number 1 here with a still quite convincing lead over the others.
Yeah, there was this small amount of airtime that you get because the block is tilted, and if you steer in with too much speed and you steer in 100%, you just get airtime, and with that your car is just not staying under the water anymore and you lose grip. So Afi takes home the first map after, yeah, well, also not the most dominant performance here at the end. Of course, he was on second so many times, but I think a deserved map win for him, even though it was very close and the score could have been much closer than that. And now we're gonna go to Launchpad, map number 2. And yeah, now you can see the white dot in the BDS name. Afi on his way to the finalist even. He only needs to win, only quote-unquote, one more map. And of course, this is a map that heavily favors Gwen and Afi. And I'm looking forward how this is gonna develop. We're already gonna go into the first round here where we're gonna see Scrappy and then also Pack and as well as Afi in the lead. Oh, it is Gwen making a mistake and he's out on that one. We have Scrappy leading the race. Maybe this map suits him a bit better. The Yorkless driver can maybe make it to the grand final. I would be quite surprised if both Afi and Scrappy will make it into the grand final. But right now it's looking very good for Scrappy to take home that first point. He's 0.5 ahead and only one more identity for Scrappy to go to clear to make it happen. Of course, we look onto times here that are in the 103 region. 103.86 is the world record. What time can Scrappy get here? Looking very good to be maybe a 104 mid. Yes, a 104.6. Good time from Scrappy, claiming that first point on Launchpad.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the map favorite here, I'd say definitely is Gwen. But I'm now very interested to see, specifically out of this first map, do you think Afi has like maybe another map that he can comfortably or quite comfortably win? Because I'm not so sure about that if I think about the map performances so far, you know? But yeah, what do you think?
Maybe this one actually, maybe this one. This could be a good map for Afi. But of course he has to take it out now. And also Scrappy looks quite strong here by the looks of it. Again, he's leading the round.
Yeah, and now Scrappy with a very bad ice section here. Losing a lot of time to the other players. Also, Gwen not with the best performance so far on Launchpad. Now getting closer to Pack with a closer line to the wall. But Pack would be very, very happy to take this one. Gwen now with a very good line. Now the speed slides on the plastic section. Gwen going again very, very close to the borders there of the blocks. Pack with a little bit of overspeed. Had to release, I think even clipped a little bit. And Gwen is first. I'm not sure if he will lose this lead, to be honest, because Gwen is just very, very strong on this map. And there you have it, clocking in at 104.41. And also Afi with another 0.6, making the score 1-1-0-0 for Gwen and Scrappy versus Pack and Afi.
Yeah, so Afi risking the ending there quite a lot, but not getting himself that speed that he was in need of. So Afi not with the next 1 pointer here, as he has already 1 point on that one map, but of course he has one total point, so he only has to win one more map to make it into the next round, which is the grand final, where 2 players are fighting it out in a best of 5 format. But we're not there quite yet, as we have Scrappy releases accordingly. Good adjustment, but of course you don't want to release too much, else you're gonna slide out or just lose too much speed as Gwen leads the round. Look at that turn from the Game Word player, and that's where Gwen is really shining through. This line was only something that Gwen and Muda could do, and he is just gaining 0.15 to 0.20 of a second. But it is still Afi and also Scrappy who are in the mix. Pack has made a small mistake, and we have Gwen who is leading the race, but one good identity from Afi and he could maybe snipe it away. Also Scrappy risking it so much. Look at the speed from Afi! Look at the speed from Afi! And Afi is sniping Gwenny at the ending! What a round and what an ending from Afi. That was pixel perfect. And now we have 3 players with 1 point, and Pack is still there to get himself a point.
Man, and the time by Afi, I mean, if we consider that, Afi just clocked in a 104.5, and Gwen in the middle of that round was like half a second ahead of everyone else, so Gwen choked away the second half of that so hard, and Afi just with, I think it was the best finish identity we've ever seen so far, man. Like, that was so great, and sniping that first position and getting himself the first point. If he gets 3 more, he's actually already in the grand finals, so he would definitely like to get those, as we have a very, very close round 4 now. Afi with the Pack clipping on the checkpoint, so unlucky here. And that's, I mean, Pack also the one player without any points so far on this map, and will most likely not get another one here, as Scrappy is running himself 0.2 ahead of Afi as we approach again the identity section. Afi had an insane one before. Can he pull it off again? Wow. Then he could maybe overtake Scrappy at the final section here. And look at the line by Afi, actually sniping him. He's actually sniping him. Are you joking, Afi? What the hell are your identity parts, man? Oh god.
Dude, he just full throttled through this identity. Afi is an absolute mad lad at this identity, not making a mistake in those rounds where it really mattered. And he is now leading only 2 more victories, and of course Pack has made that mistake there. So Pack at 0 points, right now leading the round, but he needs to make something happen. And of course all of those players have to deny Afi, else they're gonna go to a one-way. So only one player can make it, and Scrappy getting a no-slide there. And right now it is Pack leading the race. Good approach, but goes so far to the left there. So Gwen and Afi will have a way better apex over this turn, gathering just so much more speed, and you can see how important that is. Pack 0.4 away, and Gwen leads the round. He can tie up the scoreboard in that map ranking here. But it is still a long way to go, and of course still Afi's identity here. Let's take a look onto the BDS driver. He went so fast here last time, but now it is Gwen leading. But again, Afi is coming a bit closer. Look at this! You are actually kidding me.
No way!
A 0.20.
No way!
Afi. Giga chat.
Man, he deserves this finalist, dude. I'm not even, no matter, like, I don't care. Like, just finish it, Afi. Like, just take your final 2 slot already, man. Like, come on, man. That is, dude, we get Twitch banned for that perfection, man. Jesus freaking Christ, man. What a performance. I mean, not having the best rounds outside of the identity, but it doesn't matter because his identity part is just so pixel perfect that he just snipes anyone there. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, look at it. He's, again, 4th place. I mean, already 0.3 of a disadvantage to Scrappy right now, who's in 1st place. But maybe Afi can pull off another insanely perfect ending and just snipe anyone again. And this is potentially his last round here, getting closer to the whole field of players. And if he gets this, he's already through after the 2nd map. That would be a dominant performance here from Afi. But he has to get another pixel perfect ending here in order to make that happen. He has 3 players to overtake here. Not as good of an approach. We already lost 1 player. Pack and Gwen. Also, Gwen almost sliding out. And Pack also making it. That was super close. But damn, imagine if Afi took that one as well, man. Holy shit.
That was so close. But still, Gwen is at 2 points. Afi is already finalist. Can Afi close it out? He has a lot of room to breathe. Yeah. And he also had a very good identity again. Gwen was so close, and Pack still at 0 points. This is not looking good for Pack. He is right now leading the race yet again, but also here not getting the best approach. But this one also looked quite nice from Pack. Going to the ice slide here, great as well. But look at the others just zooming in front of him. And Pack now leading again, sliding out there, not getting the gear. And Pack with another mistake. This map is not good. It would be, of course, great for him if Afi will not win this round or this map in general. Yeah, so Pack has to get a full reset and maybe win the next map. But let's focus on this one. Afi again is on second place, 0.2 away, and he was that already beforehand. Afi is pushing it, and if he survives his identity, Afi will be the first player in the Trackmania Grand League fall final. And look at this identity! Afi, you are fucking kidding me.
Dude, I'm going offline now, man. This is too ridiculous.
Afi is in the grand final already. He's qualified. He is through.
We're done.
He's done. Only one more spot.
I don't know what to say. Like, this is ridiculous. You don't need to have the fastest pace if you just do that.
that identity is illegal.
Like, no, I'm calling the police. Avi, no. No. I refuse to believe that happened. But that's what I told you, right? When we made the predictions, who's gonna make it? I was like, if I would make a prediction now, I'd put Afi in the finals, and I did not expect that, to be honest.
Yeah,
that was I don't know, pure like demolishing.
You remember what I said? Afi's not a fast-paced player. He's more consistent.
Yeah, no, we take that back.
Yeah, I think I want to revoke my decision there. But let's go into the next map. A map where Pack can shine through bolt holes. And then we have Icy Snake after that. So it could be a very important map for Pack to take. And then it could be the decider on pole party. But Pack makes that first mistake. And Pack is out here. So Gwen and Scrappy batting it out for the first point. And yeah, Pack with a very bad match thus far. But of course he can just forget all about that if he just gets himself this map win here, but it will not be a clean sweep because Scrappy and Gwen are leading the race and Pack is more than 0.4 away. But of course his identity can be very hard, but also this part here, Scrappy with a mistake, and now all of a sudden only Gwen is ahead of him. So if Gwen makes a mistake, Pack is getting that point. Scrappy also making so many mistakes. It was the dirt section on poolside where it was Scrappy making a lot of mistakes, but now Gwen not making that mistake. It is Pack instead, and Gwen will take it here. By the looks of it, he can save it, and Gwen will take it. First point for him, 1:17.97. Yeah, that is a good time even. Yeah, that is quite fast, let's say like that. Yeah. And Gwen is taking the first point. Yeah.
And I mean, as you said already correctly, I mean, Pack really can try to forget the first two maps because right now, like, Gwen and Scrappy also have like no map wins. So it's basically back to zero. I mean, sure, one spot is already taken, but yeah, as I said, that Pack already making a huge mistake, already half a second behind. But yeah, you can. It's basically reset to zero right now. If Gwen and Scrappy also would have a map win, that would be way, way worse for him. But now he has, it's bolt holes, a map he's really, really consistent at. Scrappy with another mistake, Gwen taking first place right now. But generally, you know, mindset-wise. But then again, third match in a row to play here for Pack. And yeah, the level is just so insanely high. That's all we can say. Pack already, like, basically DNF'd in this round. Maybe try to get back his composure or something. Just taking the 1 minute of break he has right now to just breathe properly and just like try to stay calm to make it happen in the next one, because Gwen can now get a second point. I mean, it would be way better for Pack if Scrappy would take it, and now Scrappy also with a way better line. Small release here, getting closer to Gwen, but they have a similar speed, maybe Gwen even a little bit of overspeed here. So if Gwen will not miss the finish, he will take another round here, which he will. Not the fastest times we've seen so far, but it's enough to secure himself the second point, and Scrappy and Pack still at zero.
Yeah, this time was 1 second slower than his previous round, by the way. So Gwen with 2 points now. Scrappy and Pack still at 0 points. and the Game World and the BDS player look like to qualify to the grand final, but of course never count out Scrappy or Pack, but count Scrappy out on this round because he has made that mistake. Yeah, and we still have Pack in the mix, but Gwen already zoom in, and he could be finalist and eventually win his first map, but this line wasn't so well, actually gathering a bit more speed and a better line over this part. Pack, where is your good quarter pipe jump here? Where is it? Where is it? Making the third mistake in a row on this one. So Pack not really in the groove right now, and making yet another mistake there. And it is Gwen leading again. Only has to survive the identity here, and there are not really a lot of parts where he can make a mistake on. Yeah, and it will be Gwen who can get himself into the fight as well. But Hans, this is quite bad. This is bad news for Pack. Making 3 mistakes here. This is not good. Of course, Gwen can still mess up the identity, but I don't really see this one coming. I just tried to jinx him here, right? But let's take a look here onto Gwen. Making that first one also is 0.75 ahead. So look at that pace. He will probably is about to finish this run. What time will that be? It will be a 1:18.14. So also a good time by Gwen, and he takes home the next point, and Gwen is finalist.
Gwen finalist and Scrappy and Pack without a point, so that could be a clean sweep here from Gwen actually on this map. And apparently, as I said before, you know, Bolt Hole is Pack's best map maybe on the previous match at least. And looking pretty grim right now. He's not getting the lines he had before at all, like specifically the wall jump section, where he usually gained a lot of time compared to the other players, but right now it's just not working. Even though finally we got a round going, and why did I say anything, man? Come on, I said it and I jinxed it. Also Gwen with a mistake, so Scrappy now might deny Gwen the victory here if he's not gonna make any mistake. That was really close, but Scrappy, by the way, almost crashing. Oh, geez. And Gwen crashing on the other hand. And yeah, Scrappy can comfortably knock out all these players right now, because we have the last checkpoint right here, and that should be finished by knockout.
Yep.
Yes. Damn. I don't know what's happening with Pack right now, Kai.
Yeah, Pack is not in the zone, making a lot of mistakes that he has never made on this map beforehand by the looks of it. So Pack is still at 0 points. Good that Scrappy got the point though, and not Gwen. He knows Pack still has a very, very small chance of making it, but also Gwen looks so strong on this map. But let's go into the next round. Let's see if Pack will now make it, bring himself on the scoreboard. Yeah, you know, after a very wonky start on poolside, he now looks to be having a lot of issues on this map as well, where you both said that Bolt Holes is maybe one of his better maps. Now getting the jump very nicely. That's the Pack that we want to see. Scrappy with a mistake, and it's Gwen versus Pack head to head. Are they batting it out? And it is Gwen who is right now having a better line, just a little bit more speed by the looks of it here. Yep, just a couple of thousand, he comes closer, but it's still Pack in the lead. Good line there as well from Pack, but Gwen is still pushing it. He wants to close it out, but Pack is still leading the race. There is one more identity here for Pack to survive, of course, to deny Gwen the victory. It's all in his hands, and he has to do it. If he's not doing it now, it's also like lights out for him, because on the next map he needs to get that momentum. Gwen with a mistake that was very unfortunate. Gwen also goes for the DNF, so Pack has the point here. The first point, Hans, for Pack after a long time. Oh man, and also a good timer point. 92, that is the fastest time that we have seen, and top 6 in the world.
Finally, Pack clocking a really good time in a round without mistake. Maybe he will gain some momentum from that, and maybe that helps his moral now a lot, hopefully. And he knows that he is fast enough, and he can definitely clock in these times. But let's see if he can now actually keep it together, or if it just was a one-hit wonder run, which we obviously don't hold Pack. Usually very, very experienced, previous world champion as well. So we know that he has the chance to do it. Right now it is Scrappy versus Bren. Gwen just lurking in the shadows, 0.1 behind. There we saw him really quickly. Pack going for a more inside approach. Could have a little bit less speed, but maybe gets a very good outside line on the dirt. A very good exit, and he did, carrying a lot of speed into the full speed section of this map here. Now the drop, transition into the wall, right? Not much to gain or lose here, basically. Gwen still lurking in the shadows, 0.1 behind. There we have also Scrappy appearing on the screen. It's all coming up to the identity part. And Gwen actually overtaking Pack now in the last turn. But who's gonna make the identity? Both players are making it. Pack with a small release and Gwen full risking it.
Oh my god.
Side landing, but it's enough for Gwen to snipe that first place from Pack. That is so unfortunate and so heartbreaking to see, Kai. Oh.
Yeah, the identity from Gwen was so good. He had so much speed carrying through this one turn. And he makes it. Gwen wins map number 3. And now we're gonna go to Icy Snake. And I just hope that Scrappy is gonna win this map.
Yep, because otherwise we're already done with this match.
Yeah. I mean, Pack, of course, can make it here as well.
Well, yeah. I mean,
but
either Pack or Scrappy. That's what we hope for. But Gwen could now close it out.
Have we seen Gwen on this map? I don't think we have seen him already on this one, right?
I don't think so, no.
As well as Afi. Afi not playing it again.
Maybe in the grand finals, this will be the secret pick for one of those players, maybe, if they reach it. But we'll see about that. But yeah, man, that risky ending from Gwen there in the last bolt hole round. They're just full sending it Pack with a small release to not crash, and Gwen just full speeding it and praying that it's enough, and he made it through and sniped him.
Damn,
what
indeed.
a performance.
Yeah, well, Gwen had one line there, and it was also not a line that was easy to find, you know, this diagonal approach. And he got it through. It was a pixel perfect approach where he was jumping through the top of the bolt hole. And yeah, we have one more break here, 10 seconds. And well, yeah, good luck to the players. I mean, Gwen here also looking quite strong on this map in the warm-up by the looks of it. And let's see. Maybe a miracle will happen and Pack wins this map. But this map was very good for Scrappy. Also, especially the identity. But we have not seen Gwen on this one. Also, Pack is able to win rounds here. It's not like that he should hide.
Yeah.
But let's go into the first round on Icy Snake. But Scrappy making that first mistake. Come on, Pack, build up some momentum and win that first round. This is such an important round to take. But it is Gwen over that water section who's right now behind even. So Pack looking quite strong. Also this part here before the nose steer or with the nose steer and then the looping section was quite good for Pack. So Gwen still a bit behind. Maybe this is the map for Pack as he's doing this part quite nicely as well. Gwen with a mistake, and this could already be the 0.75 if Scrappy also loses a bit of speed. Yeah, 0.85 of a second. Yeah, can Pack take it here? One more checkpoint after that to make it happen, and it looks to be Pack taking it here. If he crosses the checkpoint also in a good way. And yes, this will be the case. Pack wins the first round. Super important, even by KO. Very nice. Not even have to do the identity.
Exactly. That is really good for Pack because I think Scrappy, maybe Gwen. We don't know how fast Gwen is on the ice section, but Scrappy definitely a really, really strong ice performer in general. So I think Pack is pretty happy. I think we also saw Pack sliding out before. Maybe it was the other ice identity part. Not 100% sure, but he definitely takes it to not having to drive the ice identity section there. And just as we started the second lap, now the complete opposite of the previous round. Pack now on the back foot, making a small mistake here. And Gwen and Scrappy can pull away by like 0.4 of a second here to Pack as these two players approach the no steering part into the checkpoint. They're very neck and neck here. Well, with a very good looping part with a little bit more overspeed. Also super close line. Onto the dirt section here, going up very, very wide as well, almost clipping the wheel outside of the block here. God damn, but he survived, and Scrappy now, and Gwen basically sharing the last checkpoint, well, second to last checkpoint. There's one more checkpoint on the ice here, and Gwen with a slightly better line. Scrappy releasing, coming now closer to Gwen, and who's taking the inside line? It's gonna be Scrappy here, sniping that first place and getting his first one on this map as well. I think this is a really good Scrappy map though.
So it is Scrappy getting it there by releasing a bit earlier and getting himself a better approach for that last turn. You can really see it's very, very small. It's a very fine line to hit. and it is Gwen still looking out for his first point, and Pack 1 point. Another point would be so important, but he has made that mistake in that previous round. It is super hard to do that ice slide at the end, but it seems that Scrappy has figured out a bit better than Gwen. Maybe it was only a moment capture, or like that we have seen it in this one round where Scrappy has maybe gotten it a little bit better and Gwen a little bit worse. But I know who has gotten a good start. It is Pack leading now. And I hope that he can get himself that second point. Then it would be the decided on pole party, but also poolside could be played. So, you know, it is looking not that bad for Pack. Of course, he still didn't get himself that point. But if he takes home this round, it is even better, because then he has to win one more round after that. And he's finalist! Oh my god, that was so close. He didn't touch the wall, but we have Gwen versus Pack and the Identity. Gwen with a better approach onto the Identity we go. Also, Scrappy is in the race. Pack is doing it quite nicely. Actually, is doing the exact opposite than we thought to do. But look at the speed now from... Oh, it is actually Pack staying ahead! 100th of a second! I thought that Scrappy had it because he had a bit more speed, but Pack taking such a well-needed 1 point here. 2 points for Pack into the lead.
Damn, what a freaking round that was, down to the wire, down the last turn. And basically on the ice, and Pack also got it really well with an inside ice. Scrappy almost able to snipe him there with a little bit more overspeed line. But he didn't, and yeah, Pack now 2 to 1 to 0 points here. Gwen not a single point on this map so far, and that is really good news for Pack and Scrappy, because Gwen already with the 1 map win away of reaching the grand finals here. Pack with a good start, Gwen with a little bit of overspeed here. Let's see if Pack can get a wow. Very close to the wall there. Jesus freaking Christ. And yeah, Pack, point 15 or something of a lead here, point 12 it is in the checkpoints. Good dirt line here, accumulating a lot of speed again. Now going very close to the wall again. Now the exit of the dirt, Gwen touching.
Yes!
So this should be a free point here for Pack, going up to finalist status. That's what he needs if he can. Dude, his tire already was off the platform, but he survived it. And I think this is gonna be his point here, and it is. Dude, how did he not die there, Kai? Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it was because he was not having a very tight angle, and your car, like one tire can leave the ice, but then you also have to have an ice slide. So that was very lucky. Also good time there, 108.52, and now Pack, against all odds, is finalist. Yeah, we have Pack being finalist, being so far ahead. Gwen still didn't get himself on the scoreboard, and Scrappy is at 1 point. So this looks good for Pack to maybe get himself the map victory here, as he also survives this party, gathering a good amount of speed. But it is Gwen leading now, maybe is now stepping up his gameplay, but still there is the ice bar where actually Pack is surprisingly good on, as well as Scrappy. Yeah, you know, in this first ice bar that we've seen from Pack today, he was not really doing it quite well. And also here the dirt section after that looked quite well. Look at the speed from the loop here, coming closer to Gwen, also going quite wide here, so Gwen will not have as much speed as Pack. We still have one more identity to go, and Pack is coming closer. 1 car length between them, and it is Pack lurking in the shadow. Gwen going for the diagonal approach again. Pack not so far on the right, then Gwen, but Pack coming closer here. 1 more turn to the left. There we go. Gwen having it quite well there as well. Pack coming close, but it will not be enough, and Gwen takes it with a .43, and also Pack with a .59, and Gwen with the first point. Pack still finalist though.
Yep, I mean, I feel like Pack is already waking up here in this match. Finally, a map where he appears to be very strong on. Not like as we anticipated, like on both holes, but maybe he just now found the confidence in himself that he knows that he can do it, and he maybe wants to do it, like rekindling the fire of motivation, giving it all here on this map. He's still finalist by a big margin here, and a very decent start as well. A lot of speed through the first section. Now a good transition here, going a little bit wide. Let's see the exit speed. Gwen should have a little bit more speed than him, but barely. Also Scrappy still up in the mix. Now who gets the best speed out of this section? God. Almost died here because he slid already. Not the best looping line, but he didn't lose too much speed. He just lost the small amount of overspeed that he had. But so far still so good. Scrappy go very wide here, almost crashing, and Pack on a little disadvantage here as we approach the last identity. the ice section. Can Pack maybe get a lucky good ending here? Doesn't look like it for now. Scrappy and Gwen with a very, very good line. He's trying for an attack, but he will go very, very wide. And Scrappy clipping the hole, and it's not gonna make it. Gwen almost crashed into the finish. That could have been a disastrous last section here from Gwen and Scrappy, but they survived it, and Gwen will take a second point here.
Gwen with a second point, and that is dangerous because Gwen now 1-1, yeah, you know, he is only 1 point behind and he has already won a map, so this will be very, very unfortunate if Gwen will take this one. But look at that, Gwen has made that mistake. 0.50 ahead. We have a Scrappy versus Pack, and Pack right now having the upper hand. Will Pack do the comeback of the century here and win Icy Snake? So let's take a look. How is this doing? A Pack also with a better line than Scrappy. He has way more speed over that small full speed section, and he's extending his lead to 0.2 of a second. Will Pack save the ending? Then we're gonna go to the next map, to Pole Party, and this could be the decider. Looking good. And also this map was picked by Scrappy actually. Yeah, just to give you guys a perspective. Scrappy was quite fast on that. Now he's pushing it. Scrappy coming closer, but not opening the eyesight accordingly. So his last next turn will be quite bad. Pack, one more turn, and you win it. Yes! Icy Snake wins. Is being won by Pack. Man, my grammar is also falling apart here. But Pack is tying up the score towards Gwen, and we're gonna go to Pole Party, which has been a very good map for all of those three players, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. I also think it fits like every play style of theirs. But I also have to admit that Gwen is really scary here. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see anyone win here. Now Scrappy obviously on the back foot really has to step up his game. And this is his last chance. Pole Party is Scrappy's last chance to make it into the grand finals. Because if he does not win it, it's gonna be Pack or Gwen taking this.
Exactly. Pack or Gwen, but who would have thought that Afi made it into the final? You know, both our picks, Gwen and Pack. But of course, you were very, you said it. You know that Afi is a player not to be underestimated. But I think this is one of the better maps for Pack here to have as the last map, or maybe last map to close it out. As well as also poolside, because he can perform under pressure. But look at that, Pack already leading here, but Gwen is also looking very strong, especially in this part here with the dirt accident. Also the just accumulation of speed that he's just going through here. Just after this one, we have a small dirt section where it was Gwen usually getting himself a lot of speed. Also this approach here, but it is Pack having a tiny tad more speed by the looks of it here. But it's still very close between them, but Pack is leading the race. And we're gonna go into the last part of the track already. 0.07 of a second between them, and it is Gwen leading the race just with a small flow trick. It's enough for him to take home that lead temporarily. Good apex from both players, both holding the gear there. And we have one more identity to go. Pack has the upper hand here, but just by a tiny margin. But look at this speed from Gwen, who's gonna go for the more wider approach. Pack is pushing it, both a good amount of speed. Pack is surviving, and Pack is gonna take that first point. Yes, he's gonna do so. And at 1:16.20 is ridiculously fast. And Pack is showing who the boss is and claiming the first point.
Damn, what a close round that was. Definitely. Also, Scrappy was up in the mix up to the uphill turn, tried to risk it with a lot of extra speed, but had airtime and flew out of it. And Pack and Gwen, like, they're giving them nothing. They're giving each other runs for their money, dude. Like, it's insane, the level, and Pack came out on top. And again, Pack leading the next round as well. Gwen already with a very early mistakes, even DNFing. So this could be Pack's chance for a second point in a row. But he still has to fight out with Scrappy here, who's also obviously a super fast player. But so far, Pack 500s or something, 3.500s only between these players. Pack with a better dirt entry. Look at the line that Pack just got, and also a better exit, I would almost say. Well, almost kind of similar speed. Who gets the nose down better? Scrappy with a little bit of a nose down, but it doesn't really matter at all. Pack just pulling away bit by bit here. Look at this, now 0.12 ahead of Scrappy as we approach the last turns here. Can Pack keep it together without making a mistake and keep Scrappy behind him? Scrappy trying to go for an attack here and also getting actually very close to Pack. Scrappy also with the overspeed line. This could be enough for Scrappy to overtake him if he's gonna make it. And he is gonna make it. And Scrappy is taking the point ahead of Peck, 200ths of a second due to the overspeed line into the last identity here, Kai.
That
Damn.
was very, very important for Scrappy. Yeah, to just stay alive and not give Pack only 2 more points to make it into the grand final. But also super good for Gwen. You know, Gwen is just taking that one with a smile because Pack would have just taken that momentum. But just a better line here. But also look at that. Pack with another mistake. And that is not good. But also Gwen. So this will be around 1 by the 0.75 rule. Yeah, you see it here. Yeah. Scrappy is 0.75 out of Pack, who made another small mistake. First, second checkpoint, and then there is Scrappy, who still has to survive this identity. We haven't seen a mistake there just yet, and Scrappy's not gonna do that. So this will be the second point for Scrappy. And, well, we're gonna go into the next round.
Yeah, now we had every player now making a mistake. We had Scrappy making the mistake in the first round, where Gwen and Pack had a close fight. Second round was Gwen making the mistake and now Pack making the mistake. So let's see if everyone can recover from that without mistakes now as we enter the next round here. We have 1 point for Pack, 2 for Scrappy, and 0 points so far on this map for Gwen. Gwen now taking the lead ahead of Pack, only by a very slight margin, almost crashing on the pillar there. But now the gear shift. All players avoid it. I think they're always going for a small release to not having to deal with that gear shift. Scrappy instantly DNFing after making a mistake, and it's between Pack and Gwen. Super close again as we approach the left-hander over the grass turn into the dirt part. Pack should have a little bit of overspeed. He does, but who gets the better exit? There should be a almost equal here. Look at this run so far. Gwen with a bit of inside line, so he should have a little bit of a lead here. Now the downhill left-hander part, good speed here from both of these players. Pack with a little bit more outside line, Gwen with maybe a little bit more exit speed due to the counter steering earlier, but it's still everything up for grabs. Pack going for a wider line here, carrying a lot of speed, getting closer to Gwen. Now the last turn, all deciding. Pack going so wide, but Gwen also has great speed and he's not crashing, and Gwen will take it here, Kai.
Yeah,
Damn.
Gwen didn't have to release, and also Pack had to release before the identity, and Gwen with the first point. And all of a sudden, it is tied between Pack and Gwen. Scrappy still in the lead. And let's go into the next round. So, still the Orctus player, Scrappy, still has to find himself on the scoreboard. He still has to win his first map. He's right now leading with 2 points. But let's go into the next round. It will not be Gwen winning this one. That's for sure. He has made that mistake. Went for the DNF. So does Pack again, finding himself in a 1v1. But this time against the Orctus driver, Scrappy. Scrappy could go up into finals mode and Pack could tie up the score. Yeah, this is a very important round. But Scrappy with a mistake. That is very important for Pack, since this is the next victory by the 0.75 rule. If a player is ahead, 0.75, 3 checkpoints in a row, he will take it. And that's the case just now, or just after that next checkpoint. Pack has it, and Pack up to 2 points. That is very important because now he's tied up with Scrappy and also goes with a lot of good momentum into the next round. Come on.
Yeah, dude, he can definitely do it right now. I feel like he's also feeling it. He can also be very confident. Very, very great showing here by Pack, and also obviously by Scrappy and Gwen as well. But we see many KO victories right now since we only have 3 players left. So the slightest mistake can already mean a point for the other ones. But so far so good. I don't think Gwen also, no, Gwen's still in the mix, but finding himself a little bit behind already again. So Gwen not having the best one so far on this map. Only around 0.1 behind. Gwen going very, very wide there. Lost a little bit of speed going into the identity part here as well compared to Pack. Pack leading by 1 car length. Gwen now creeping with a more inside line in the shadow of Scrappy here. Pack still keeping the first place. Now we have the basically straight part where you can't really gain or lose time. Gwen with a little bit of a low jump, Scrappy not with the best landing. So Gwen and Scrappy battling out for a second right now. But Pack is in the lead, 0.6 of a second. Gwen with again a great exit here out of the dirt. And that will put him maybe a little bit closer to Pack. And a little bit better of a line here from Gwen. Now it just comes again down to the last turn. Pack should have a little bit more overspeed here compared to Gwen. And Pack is gonna take it! Yes! 1.300 of a second between Pack and Gwen. And Pack going up to finalist status, Kai. If he takes this, he's qualified.
That was such an important victory for Pack, going up into the finalist mode. Gwen with a wonky start here. And yeah, well, Gwen was behind. He had such a good ending section, but Pack is staying ahead with a little bit of more speed there. But Gwen was really pushing it, but it wasn't quite enough for the Game Word player. And now he is on the verge of getting eliminated. Pack has to win one more round in order to make it. But now Gwen does not want to mess around. He's leading the round ahead of Scrappy and Pack. No one of them is quite out, but Gwen also with a beautiful apex, gathering just so much speed over that one. And he is a hazard in his hands. Of course, it's only one round, and he could go up to 2 points. Pack is still on finalist, though. He will not lose that. But Pack with more speed in this one. Gwen was oversteering a bit, and Pack is now coming dangerously closer. Only one car length there between Gwen and Pack. But bear in mind, Gwen had a great ending section. You know, you have this oversteer part, and then you want to not gear up on this dirt patch here just yet. Just here, you want to gear up between that. But now it is Pack pushing it. He has nothing to lose. It is Gwen with a better approach. But look at Pack! Pack is leading, and Pack will make it into the grand final! He's playing against Afi, knocking out Gwen and Scrappy! Let's go! 116.16, what a great time as well! Gwen with a mistake, and Gwen is eliminated, but still takes home 3rd position. And with that, 1,000 euro. Congrats to Gwen. But well, we have 2 finalists here. The first time for Afi, and also Pack is making it. Let's go!
Dude, let's go, Pac, man. What the hell was the last round? Gwen really was feeling the pressure as well. You can really see that just Pac went for all or nothing in that last turn with the maximum speed output, and Gwen tried to keep it up with a very, very tight line as well, but he went too tight and crashed in the inside section. Pac, against all odds, I almost want to say, even though it's not against all odds, but it was looking pretty grim at the start of the match, and now he came back and actually clawed his way through this Final 4 stage. And now he's in the Grand Finals, dude. Woo!
I'm hyped.
Let's go, Pack!
Let's go, Pack, man. Pac-Man is gonna make it into the final. Paco, yeah? He is making it and plays against Afi. I'm looking forward how this will go. Afi was clean sweeping on poolside and launchpad. And also what a comeback from Pack after playing really bad on poolside and also on launchpad, but of course it was Afi on another level. He kind of came back on Icy Snake and Pole Party. You know, after losing map 1, 2 and 3 with not even a lot of points, Pack has made it, has kept his focus, and is now in the grand final where he's gonna play against Afi. So congrats! Already 2,000 euros secured. And, well, what a great match.
I'm just so happy for him as well. He actually just made it into the grand finals now. Like, damn. I'm just so happy for our boy here. It's pretty insane. It didn't look too good, and he somehow just managed to win these last 2 maps in a row. He won Icy Snake, and now he won Pole Party. Like, I don't know.
Actually,
because
I would say his worst map from our analyzation, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of good, though.
Yeah, and Bolt Holes, arguably his best map, was by far his worst. I think he crashed like 3 runs in a row or something on that one. Just not getting the runs he used to have. And yeah, I don't know. I'm so happy for him. It's gonna be so hyped. Yeah. And now the experience comes in. I mean, grand finals are so much pressure.
And Pack has made it.
Yeah, and Pack has made it, and he's so experienced. I wouldn't be surprised if Pack actually now goes to take the whole thing. But on the other hand, we have Afi. Afi's performance was outstanding in these matches right now. So I also wouldn't be surprised to see him just take it. But yeah, I'm super hyped to see the grand finals here now.
Yeah, same. I think it's also, well, I seen the Carl Jr. versus Pack grand final, but he has been denied by Papu in this one round. I mean, there were some finals that we've definitely missed, but well, congrats to Pack, of course. That was a super nice performance. He performed when it matters. That was also thanks to his experience, yeah. So Pack, a very experienced player, and we have the final being started in 30 minutes. We're gonna start at 20. Yeah, it will be Afi versus Pack. And I can tell you real quick how the pick and ban or the pick phase will work. So the first from the final 4 picks map 1, the second picks map 2, the first pick maps 3, the second picks map 4, and then of course there's 1 map left over. Yeah. So that will be the case. I'm not sure what map Afi is gonna pick, but I think after seeing his performance, he's definitely gonna pick Launchpad. And everything from there, I would not be surprised to see Pack not picking Poolside. I hope he has to make something happen on this map, definitely. Because this performance was not good. It was good until the identity, but Afi's identity looked super strong. So maybe Poolside should be map number 3. So he should take a victory on either Bolt Holes, Pole Party, or Icy Snake. So this should be map pick number 2. I think it will be actually Pole Party being picked as map number 2. Then we're gonna see Poolside, then probably Icy Snake, and then Bolt Holes. I think that's the map order.
I think that's for both players now. I feel like Afi feels like he has more to lose than Pack. Maybe that's just a gut feeling, right? Like nothing confirmed here. But I feel like, I don't know, Afi could definitely take Poolside, but has to obviously consider that it's used to be one of Pack's, or it arguably still is Pack's strongest map, right? So, yeah, I mean, Launchpad might be a good pick, even though I think Pack can be really fast on it. But if Afi feels confident enough in the last identity section of Launchpad, then I would definitely go for it if I was him, because that was just ridiculous. Like, his identities there, like, out of this world. For Pack's map pick, I don't know. I mean, at first I thought Bolt Holes, obviously, but now after that match, I don't know if he feels confident enough.
He should be, though. He should be.
Yeah, definitely. We also have not seen Afi's performance as Icy Snakes, so we cannot say anything to that at all.
Yeah, but Pack looked super strong on this map. The identity was kind of sometimes a bit shaky, but that again shows that Pack is a very experienced driver, as well as Scrappy, you know. When Scrappy plays a cup of the day, he always PBs in the final, and Pack is also one of the players who just is performing when it matters, and that's what he did. Very important map win there. So I think we can only speculate. I think it will be a great series. I don't see a 3-0. So I don't see that either Afi or Pack is just gonna dominate that match, but it will be a very close match. And of course, being based by the momentum, because Afi was just winning the first 2 maps, you know, was just being through, and Pack recovered from that. So that really shows his great mentality. But I think Pack is a little bit, I think it will be a 2-3 for Pack at the end of the match, because he's just the most experienced player out there.
Yeah, that is definitely a good call. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's just so random.
And guys, also for the people who don't know who's getting third, it is Gwen who's getting third because he has won a map. Yeah, and Scrappy didn't win a map. So we have Gwen getting third, as I also said, and then Scrappy getting 4th position. So 500 for Scrappy going to Belgium, to the Orcus driver, and 3rd place go to Gwen because he has just won one map, which is also obvious to me. I mean, if they played for 3rd position, it would take a bit longer. And we have the grand final coming into play between Afi and Pack in just 10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And, we can join the server just in some seconds. All right, I'll be right back.
Yes. Damn, what a match we just witnessed. I was a bit scared for Pack, not gonna lie. I don't know. That looked very scary. I don't know if it was like, you know, feeling a little bit tilted maybe after the first 2 maps because they just didn't go the way he wanted to, but he just came back. Like his pole party performance we just saw, dude, that was also so freaking strong compared to the other 2 players. I mean, Gwen also with a great pace, but the consistency that Pack just showed on pole party was really freaking strong. And maybe that's something he will take into the consideration regarding the map picks, but I don't know. I don't know what Pack's first map pick should be. I mean, he can be very, very confident on both holes, but maybe he's too tilted after that performance. Maybe he should go for something like the last 2 maps he won, Icy Snake or Pole Party, since his pace was just so disgustingly fast as well. So I don't know. It's just a tough call. For Afi, on the other hand, I don't think it's a big question that he should most likely pick Launchpad. I mean, we all saw his performance, so yeah, I mean, the performance on Launchpad was so strong from Afi, so he would definitely go for that one. I would be surprised if he picked Pool Party, because Pool Party is a map where Pack also drove like world record in live rounds before, so yeah, I think Launchpad should be the way to go, and for Pack, first pick should maybe be Pole Party, because Icy Snake is still the risk because of the ice identity in the end. Even though his pace was really, really strong, but yeah, I don't know. But maybe that's my call. I think we see Launchpad first, maybe Pole Party second, then Poolside. I think Afi will take Poolside as a second pick at least, and then we might see Icy Snake. Or should he pick both holes? I don't know. I just don't know. Dependent on how he feels on it, because he is so fast on both holes usually, even though he wasn't in the last match, you know. So maybe.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I got myself some good stuff here for this one. Whew.
Wonderful.
Some gingerbread and also a Sprite. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait a second.
Let's go.
There we go. Cheers, guys.
Cheers. I was just going through the map picks again, what we might see. I think Launchpad should definitely be Afi's pick at first. I don't think he should pick Poolside first, to be completely honest. I think Launchpad should be the safe pick. And now for Pack, should he go for Pole Party? Maybe he will go for Pole Party, dependent on if he thinks his last performance on both holes was too bad. He might go for Pole Party first pick.
Yeah, you don't want to fall behind 2-0, right? That's like the main thing. Also, I don't think that Afi, of course, yeah. Now the pressure is on the line. You play against one player though. Not sure if he is guaranteed winning Launchpad though. I think that he's gonna go for that, but well, it will be a gamble. You don't know what's going on, and for that we have seen too little pick and ban. But the general rule is that you want to pick a map that is guaranteed your map win, kind of. I don't know how good he's on the Icy Snake. I'm not sure how good he's on Icy Snake. That's the problem. So it could also be an Icy Snake pick or Launchpad. But I think Launchpad and then either Bold Holes or Pole Party for Pack. Yeah. It's very hard though.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know how the players feel about their abilities right now, so we can just play the guessing game. But I think, to be completely honest, I think the safest Afi bet is Launchpad right now. But we have not seen him on Icy Snake, so we don't know. But just judging the last performance here, I think Launchpad, dude, he was popping off. So
he was not failing a single identity, and that was just maybe that's also the curse now for him. I don't know, but I think that he's gonna make it. So we're gonna start in 5 minutes. I just want to join the server here, and we can do now. Guys, the grand final and Pack is taking place in it against Afi. The thing is, neither Pack nor Afi have won a grand final in the playoffs just yet. And also, I think with that, both players are now heavily favored for Player of the Year, for Pro Player of the Year. Especially Pack, you know, who was not really voted for too much. He was kind of not performing too well, or not performing that well, but he was not there. But if he was there, he performed. Let's say like that, okay? Don't get me wrong. So Pack is definitely a player to never underestimate, and for me, with that, definitely is a Pro Player of the Year for me. Maybe even the Pro Player of the Year, because he just performs when it matters. But also Afi, maybe one of the most improved players of the year. You know, this could also be one of those things. Being in the final of the World Cup, being here in the final, playing a great season. Wow, Afi just being a very versatile player. Also has of the Super Track Masters in Trackmania Turbo, by the way.
Oh, wow. Very impressive stuff. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But,
also mine.
yeah, I mean, generally, I think whoever wins this right now definitely deserves a shot of getting voted for the Player of the Year, obviously. I don't know who won the last seasons, though.
The last seasons? Carl Jr.
Yes. Every single one so far?
Yeah. Also the beta season.
Right.
And the beta season was won by Kappa.
Okay, then I would definitely say that whoever wins now in this match deserves getting the Player of the Year award, personally. But yeah, we'll see about that, right?
We will see about that.
Chris also joined. Chris is the one and only.
Yeah, der Kübel. And hello Iridium, hello everyone in the chat, nice seeing all of you. Make sure to hype up the chat a bit. Also seeing the view count now, 200, without a raid or anything. That is awesome, guys. So give yourself some pats on back on being here in the niche cast. Not in the main cast, which has 10,000 views. That is also incredible. Yeah, virtual popping off. But great seeing all of you guys here. Just give some love on the chat. And yeah, we're gonna start very soon. So nice seeing all of you guys. I just really appreciate that. It's a lot of fun also casting together with Hans. So I hope that we can cast the next season as well, right?
Yeah, hopefully, man. I'd be down, of course. Dependent, obviously, on... well, it's not dependent on the OGL, obviously. So...
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
I'll be in. I'll be in.
Pork.
Porker Renos. But yeah, do we already have pick face right now?
I don't see anything. Let me check the Discord, but I'm currently eating, so...
Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Afi wins by knockout, so first round goes to Afi. But yeah, best of 5. So the first player to win 3 maps won the whole thing. And yeah. It's gonna be super damn hype. Not gonna lie.
We have the picks.
Oh.
The picks are as follows. Poolside as pick number 1. Okay. Then Pool Party. We were analyzing that correctly. Then Lounge Pass at pick number 4. 3, I mean. Both holes as the 4th pick. And then the decider will be Icy Snake. Okay, guys. We have the grand final of the Trackmania Grand League 2021 fall. The 4th season is coming to an end. Yeah, with the playoffs with Hack and Afia fighting it out. If you guys don't know how this works, you're gonna see all 5 maps being played in a best of 7 format. So the first 1 to 4 victories, so 4 round victories, is getting a point. So you have to win 4 rounds to take a point, and you have to win 3 maps in order to make it. So good luck to the players. Let's go into the first round. Hans, take it over. Come on.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. And yeah, first round of the grand finals, Pax versus Afi. I'm a bit surprised by the poolside pick because Afi should know that Pack is really strong, or can be really strong on this. But on the other hand, I mean, Afi did such a great performance on this beforehand as well. So maybe he's just super confident that he has the upper hand on this one. But so far, it's still a very, very close run. Afi with a slight advantage. Pack with a little bit of a better approach into the left-hander on the dirt. Also, great exit from Pack here. Getting closer to Afi, maybe even able to overtake him here. Afi going for a wider line, landing earlier and having a little bit more overspeed. Now we have the different lines here. Pack with the overspeed dirt line looks so disgustingly close, but he made it. And Afi with the little underspeed line. Now both players going for the drift cancel here. That is very, very interesting. Pack got it a little bit better as well, even though Afi has a little bit of overspeed. And Afi going for the risky line through the triangle, and both players neck and neck. But who gets the better release here, basically, is coming out to that.
Oh.
But Afi with a small slide, and Pack can maybe snipe it on the finish line. And yes, Afi sliding out a little bit, and then lost him some speed, and Pack takes home the first round here.
What is that time? 111.06? You have to be joking me.
What?
This time is 0.1 slower than Muda's time. And Muda's time is world record. Behind Bren, who has done the cut. You know, that is a great time. Pack with the first point here in the grand final. And we have Poolside definitely not being a bad map for Pack here. So maybe not the best map pick for Afi. maybe our map picks would have been better that we have discussed before, and we would have thought that he gone for Launchpad firstly, because Afi was able to pick the first map since he has won the grand or the round before that. But look at that line from Pack again, looking very, very nice. Afi with a little bit of an oversteer movement there, and Pack also with a better line into this one. Of course, Afi now, due to the downhill momentum, has a bit more speed. But look at the Pack line again, not making a mistake. Pack is performing when it matters, and he is in the lead again. But of course, there's still the identity left for the MNM driver. Pack is doing it quite nicely. He gets a good approach there as well. Afi with a jump. Afi had to release just a tiny bit, and this is why Pack is leading again. And we have again the identity here. And Hans, look at that. Pack, the complete opposite than in the previous match. And he will take the second point with another great time. A 111.10. You got to be joking me, Pack. You are the definition of a chat, my man. You take the second point and just crush Afi here into pieces.
Damn, dude, even Afi with a .13 time not being enough to take the first place here. Like, that might, like, maybe Pack is in Afi's head right now, because this is Afi's map pick. And Afi was very confident. Pack just dropping the bomb here right now when it matters. Already leading 2-0. Only 2 more points to get the first map win here. And already taking the lead here over the first small identity part through the dirt section here. Also have a little bit more speed through the downhill. Now Afi on the back foot, who gets the better part here. Again, Pack with a great exit out of this turn. Look at this! Like, third time in a row, Pack just with a better dirt part, which is pretty anticlimactic, I want to say, since Afi is the dirt player usually.
No!
The Pack? No! And now
this was the one time.
The charm, yeah. The one time where Pack now is fading this slide here. I mean, it's not over. If Afi was slide out, this is gonna be another point for Pack, but Afi knows that he's ahead and can just cautiously take this ending here, get his 1 point, and finish this round in a good manner here. And this is what's gonna happen. So Afi also on the board now with his first point after Pack crashing, even though he was like 0.3 ahead of Afi already again. Damn.
He was on an incredible round there. This could have been, could have beaten the time for Muda, which is a 110.98 and second world record. Bren has done a cut here. Yeah, you can cut the last part of the identity and jump into the finish. That's what Bren has done. But let's go into the next round here. We have Afi with a great start though. Pack with a bit more speed, but still finds himself 0.1 behind, but also here going super wide there. Look at that. So Pack coming closer again. Both of those lines are working out. Neither of those players are going for that very outside approach, but right now it is Pack leading again. A great downhill section, also good approach to that uphill dirt section, extending his lead. Afi, who is coming from a dirt background, is getting eaten alive from Pack here. Pretty surprisingly that Afi is struggling with that part, but also Pack is doing it quite nicely. Now the outside approach. Pack was going for a superbly speedy line before that, but right now he's not going for that, but he's leading with a 0.3 gap, and this could be another great time for the MNM player here. Goes outside here again, a bit safer and also not too slow, as you have just a little bit more speed. Afi with a mistake, and this will be the point for Pack. And now Pack is just getting himself that third point in, is saving it just a little bit here, and gets himself a 111.12. All right, I understood. Can you calm down, Pack? Thank you.
Dude, I think you can really feel the pressure Afi is feeling right now. He is just not nailing the dirt parts at all. And crashing already in the first turn here. Oh my god, this is a disastrous start for Afi. Is it the pressure, Kai? I don't know. It might be. I mean, he's in the grand finals against one of the all-time great players here, which is Pack. And yeah, I don't know. Afi cannot keep it together here. Crashing the very first turn, and Pack just has to take it home right here. Just very cautiously, 0.6 ahead, 0.7 ahead. This could even be a knockout finish if Pack gets a very good line and Afi even misses out on even more.
Wow.
0.81, yeah, this could be a knockout depending on the next few turns that Pack is gonna take here. 0.82, outside line, Afi, and this is it. This is the knockout win for Pack, and he's just taking it like that.
The
What's
face
happening,
slap!
Kai?
The face slap for Afi here after winning
Dude.
against Pack in a very dominant fashion. Pack is in the zone, taking home the first map, and it wasn't even his pick. What a performance from Pack, and he is leading 1-0. Best of 5 it is. So 5 maps are in the map pool and 3 have to be won by the players. And now we have Pole Party. Pack is ready here, but maybe the tables have turned. Maybe Afi is gonna make it. We don't know. But let's take a look. It's looking very good for Pack here. 1-0 advantage. Very, very good on a map that he has lost on. So he can go with a great mindset into this one. Let's take a look. Afi not with the best start here by the looks of it. Also not going quite as wide as Pack, who just got a way better apex. So already 0.10 of a gap for Pack. And that is a very, very promising start and a better technique from Pack that he's doing here. Just a way better start line, and a 0.1 gap can really be the decider, as Pack is leading, but Afi is attacking, but Afi almost with a mistake. But look at this approach here. Afi has no speed to work with, so Pack over this identity comes closer. But actually this line from Afi wasn't too bad. I mean, he is still in the mix, 300ths of a second behind. Also here, looking quite well, but Pack was very strong on this map. Afi with a small mistake by the looks of it had to release. And now Pack is leading. Afi with a bit more speed though, but it will not pay off thus this much. 0.10 of a second, and we're gonna go into the last part of the track. This left turn where you want to lose your gear, and then you want to gear up just in between both of the dirt sections again. Afi is coming closer though. Here's the gear up, and we have a Pack still staying ahead, and also a better apex. Afi losing a bit of grip there, but still the identity is deciding it. Pack with a better approach, and Pack has it here unless he is not making that mistake, but also Afi has made a mistake. So Pack takes it, 160.26, and Pack with the first point.
Damn, what a performance here. But also Afi, big props for basically coming back there. But also in the middle dirt part, you just saw the different lines. Afi, the one person where you actually think he's gonna nail those and gain the advantage. No, it's the other way around. Pack just with an insane dirt part as well. And just getting ahead of Afi, who's clipping. Dude, this is the pressure, man. 100%. He is in the grand finals. He knows that. And he is super pressured right now. I don't know. Even getting knocked out here. Even the knockout round most likely here for Pack. Yes, it's gonna happen if he's not fucking up the identity part, which he is not. And that's gonna be the 2-0 lead here. Damn.
Yeah.
What's happening?
The next knockout for Pack, 2-0. And for everyone who didn't understand, first to 4 points on a map wins the map, and you need 3 map wins to take home the tournament. Yeah, so Pack 2-0 leading, and this could be over and out quite quickly. We could have a 20-minute final here if Pack continues like that. But of course after that we have Launchpad and maybe comeback material for Afi. But right now it is looking good for both players here, as Afi didn't get the best slide. They're just a little bit of a overtap, and Pack is leading the race. Pack looking quite strong here as well. Afi again with a wonky approach. Goes a little bit more inside than Pack, and Pack has more speed and it changed as well. Both going so close there to the barrier, and it is Pack leading the round. 0.04 of a second, so 400ths of a second. Also Afi getting a little bit of airtime here. So Pack again with a bit more speed, coming into the part where nothing is really happening. You want to get yourself a nose down here. As Afi is doing it quite well though. That was a great nose down. Yeah, you can see it. Was a prime example how Afi can come back in this round. So he's pushing it. Also a great drift here from the BDS player. But Pack is still holding strong. Afi with a bit more speed. Coming to the last part before the identity. The left drift up the hill. But it is Pack again with a great apex. But look at that. Afi with way more speed. But Pack coming back strong here. But it will be Afi taking this round unless he's making a mistake at the ending. But nope, that is not the case. And the 0.20 by Afi, despite having a bit of a not strong midsection. Of course it was very well, but he could have gotten maybe even a 0.0x or something like that. But great round.
I mean, what a great round from both of the players again. Now Afi maybe finally found the rhythm he needed after these very unlucky rounds he had before, but now really stepping up his game, also having a very good time. Pack almost going too wide, a mistake that we see Afi do before. But yeah, so far so good. Afi has a lot of catching up to do here. Pack is basically 1.5 maps away from winning the whole thing. And Afi so far on the back foot, but in this round in particular, Afi taking a good line, but also Pack with even the overspeed line overtaking Afi here, and Pack almost clipped even with the wheels into that little hole there is. Pack again, very great approach into the dirt section. I mean, look at this, just look at Pack's dirt line compared to Afi's, you know? It should be the other way around, Pack. It should be the other way around. It should be Afi taking these lines. But yeah, just Afi losing more and more ground in this round. 0.2 of a lead that Pack has right now. If Pack is not going for getting a mistake here, I don't think Afi can come back from this. He's trying to creep closer, getting some airtime, clipping a little bit with his wheels. And if Pack can just get this ending done, it is finalist status time for the MNM player here. Looking forward to win his second map in a row. And I don't know. Driving a 0.24, super consistent and super fast.
That was again a very, very fast time for Pack. Now close it out, and then we're gonna go to Launchpad, which I'm looking forward to because that was the map where Pack has gotten his first multiplier, if I was recalling it correctly. I'm not quite certain about that, but I think Launchpad was played in step number 4, and before that he didn't get himself multipliers. If I was recalling correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but yeah, he can close it out here, and Afi looked super strong, but let's not focus on the future. Let's focus on the present here, as we have Afi with a great line here. Pack is also not too far behind, 1 car length, equal speed here. No one making a mistake in that first small identity part. Afi currently is still leading, but the gap is melting away because Pack has a very good line here again, coming closer and has a bit more speed. But Afi with a nosedive is coming into play here, and both players are getting it, but Afi with a bit more speed again, but Pack with a better line, so this will be all decided in the identity. Afi again with a lot of speed accumulated before the right turn, where you want to lose your gear intentionally because the turn is just closing in. But look at this speed from Pack. Pack is coming closer, looking really good. One more drift to decide it, but Pack not with the best approach, but also Afi didn't do it too well. Let's take a look how Pack is doing it. Pack with more speed, but it will not be enough because Pack had to release, and Afi will take home the second point, but definitely a good round again. A 0.28 and a 0.35. Those times are very fast, or 34 in this regard.
Yeah, definitely both players super consistent, and Afi seems to have found his rhythm back, but still 2 points short here of winning the map. 1 point behind Pack right now. So Pack still has one more round to lose here, but obviously he wants to close it out already as fast as possible. Look like a pretty wonky line, but by the end of the day, it still came out as 0, so both players are right into each other. Pack with a way better line here into the grass section, so Afi losing a little bit of ground. Now the left-hander before the right-hander drift. This one is very important. Identity time. Pack with a lot of speed here. Great line, pulling away from Afi. Afi crashing. Is this the map win for Pack? Can he get the knockout? 9!
Not yet.
Pack crashed, but they're both still in this. They are both still in this. Pack still first. Afi has overspeed though. Afi has overspeed though. Pack maybe not getting the best line. Okay, he still got it. So only 0.2 of a lead right now for Pack. Was that the pressure maybe? Was that some pressure? I bet it was, because it is maybe his last run here on this map. Clipping as well. And Afi with airtime. Afi sliding. And is this gonna be it for Pack on this map right now? And it looks like it is. Pack taking map 2 as well. Let's go, Pack.
2-0 for the MNM player. Really dominating. But of course, Afi has Launchpad. His ace of spades is getting played now. You know, he has the ace of spades and the ace of hearts just under the gun, you know, and just trying to bait him out. Let's take a look. Is he gonna win Launchpad? Also, Pack is not bad on him. Maybe he has kings and goes for a triple, or I don't know. I'm stopping with doing poker references here. But let's take a look. We have Launchpad. Could be the decider. Will Pack take it or not? Afi was absolutely correct on this map, but Pack is very fast on pace maps as well.
Oh my goodness, man. And Pack leading now 2-0. He's almost wiping the floor with him. But now, maybe, arguably, Afi's strongest track from today, Launchpad, as we start in the first round. Kai, take it away, please.
Okay, first round, and I'm gonna follow Afi here, because Afi didn't have the best start on this map, but then after the ice set it looked quite well. But also here, gathering so much speed, like that is where it really becomes an Afi map, yeah? Also the wiggle here, great wiggle from Afi. It's really hard to control your car and say, you know, because you're wiggling and your car is just in a different angle and you want to be in the exact angle how you can do that, or how you can cope that uphill section there as well. But right now Pack is looking very strong here in the lead. Good approach there as well, lands so far to the right, gathering so much speed, and right now Pack is leading. But of course, never count Afi out here. He is still the identity. I cannot imagine that Pack is gonna do a clean sweep on this map, but prove me wrong, Pack. Please prove me wrong and let us not go on bolt holds. It is right now at 0.13 of a gap. Afi has to risk the identity, of course. Maybe he didn't have that much pressure on the line on that previous match, but right now it's looking good for Pack. Afi with good speed, but Pack will take it, and that's what I mean. Afi taking it rather conservatively, and also a 104 time 0.7. Not being the fastest time here, Hans, and the first point for Pack, already the advantage. We have seen times 0.3, 0.4s, and that was a 0.7 winning time. So Afi is crumbling under the pressure.
It is definitely a matter of pressure here, if you ask me. But I mean, it's the grand finals of arguably the biggest tournament ever. So yeah, I mean, a lot on the line here, a lot on stake. Let's see if Afi can cope with the pressure, or will it be Pack, the experienced powerhouse? Afi also with a very bad entry actually on the ice, and Pack can pull away. Let's see the ice slide. Pack again will have a very good line here through this section. Afi has to release a little bit more, almost dead. Pack almost died there. Holy macaroni, man. And also with a little bit more of a safer line, Afi creeping closer with a small wiggle on the plastic as well. But Pack should have great exit speed here. Now the wiggles downhill, almost similar speed from both of the players. Now the left-hander, the speed loss section, both players are basically neck and neck. Now it just comes down who gets the better identity section. Pack going lower. Oh my god, look at Pack's line here. Look at Pack's line here. Just getting closer and closer. 0.30 as well. Afi 0.12 behind, really good run as well, but it's just not enough. Pack is running away with this guy.
Pack is pulling the reverse card here, the Uno reverse card, and Pack is leading 2-0 after a very good identity from Afi, but Pack is just doing it better. 2-0, 2 more victories on this map, and Pack is the TMGL Season 4 champion of the playoffs after having a wonky season by barely qualifying to the playoffs. He has made it. You know, he was qualifying with the 7th position, but now he is in the final against Afi, who was coming in P number 4, if I will. No, P number 3, if I was recalling correctly. So the 3rd versus the 7th seeded player. Gwen and Muda already out, but look at that. Pack into the lead, and Pack can already go into the match point here. It is Afi who has to push it here at the ending. Afi has to push it. He's 0.1 away, but of course Afi's identity looked super strong. And also the part out before that where he was just drifting very fast around the corners, but now Pack clipping the wall and making that mistake, so Afi still has to stay alive. Not the best approach for Afi. Pack is coming closer. What an identity from Pack. Does Pack have more speed? Yes, he has! It's not enough! 11 thousandths of a second. Oh my god.
What just happened? Like, almost crashing the ring there, but then having more speed, even getting the wiggle through, and Pack almost sniping that. First place again. That would have put him up to final status. So Afi finally getting his first point on the board here, which he desperately needed. And we're having ourselves another match here. Afi going up to first place. Pack again with better exit speed. You're getting closer. Now the ice turn to the left. Afi with a very good start this time, which we have not seen that many of before. But so far so good. Also great line to the left here. Now Afi pulling away 0.2 of a lead here ahead of Pack. Pack will try to make something happen here in the second half of the map. Let's see here. The plastic turn was pretty good from Pack, but also Afi with a good amount of exit speed here. I don't think Afi will lose this, if I'm completely honest with you, except if he will crack under pressure. But Pack is pushing it here. Let's see, Afi with a great nose down as well. Pack also with a good line, but it's going to be Afi taking this. So this is also a great time, 0.34. It was just a very clean round by Afi as he ties up the score 2-2. on Launchpad here. Damn.
Yeah, the first time that Afi is taking the second point in a sub-match. It was 2-0 and then 2-1 after that, but then Pack was going into the finalist mode all the way. So hopefully, I mean, I have to be biased here, but of course I try to also be objective as a caster, because Afi is a great guy. You know, he's just very sympathetic, and I just really like him as a person, and he is right now having the chance of making something happen, that we at least don't have a clean sweep. You know, I prefer a good match over a 3-0 scoreline, but look at that ice slide from Afi. Of course, Pack is saving it a little bit, but Afi is getting it good twice here. In the previous round, he was getting it good as well, almost clipping it there, not making a mistake there. That's a very, very fast-paced time here from Afi. Look at that, quarter of a second leading out of Pack, and make it 0.3 now, but there's of course still the identity, but both players did not seem to fail this one quite too often, as Afi is still leading the race. But then of course Pack is getting pressured, as he has to win the next round to force a finalist, double finalist situation. And Afi will take it, even though it was quite wonky there, but still a good time. Another 0.3x and Afi is finalist. And let's take a look if Pack can deny him.
Afi finally on the board here, getting finalist status. Pack needs 2 more rounds to win the whole thing. And Afi on the way to win his first map here in the grand finals. He obviously wants to extend it as much as possible. Both holes is the next pick from Pack. So let's see if we will see that, or can Pack come back here, win 2 rounds to close it all out. Now last round maybe on this map, but Afi hitting the penalty grass there and will lose a lot of speed. So Pack up in the lead right now. But he's on the penalties. No! No! Pack, what are you doing? Maybe it's the pressure getting to him as well. Afi overtaking him. Now the line here. Great line from Pack. Not letting Afi pull away too much. Now who's getting the better exit speed out of the grass? Almost similar here as we approach the plastic right-hander. Pack maybe with a little bit more exit speed, but it's super, super equal. Look at this. It's just basically equal. Who gets the better identity here? Pack.
No
nose slide. Didn't get the nose slide. And Afi knows that he has to save it right now. Afi! No! What? What is happening?
9! Wait.
What is happening? And Afi will take it because... Oh no! Disaster for Pack. So unfortunate. But Afi with a quick respawn and is able to close it up because Pack also failed. Maybe Pack tried to full YOLO this ending, but it didn't work. And we see ourselves on map number 4 here, Kai.
Oh, this could have been the round for Pack though, but he was not releasing that identity. But of course, in matter of events, it's always hard to really decide what you have to do. But we have map number 4, bold holes. I think we have we seen Afi on this one, right? And we haven't seen Afi on Icy Snake thus far.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a map pick by Pack. Yeah. So bold holes and I think also Icy Snake are good maps for Pack. So 2-1. The BDS player has taken it here, and Pack is still leading. So let's take a look onto this one. We have a break of 1 minute to have a little bit of room to breathe. But man, what a series actually! It was a great fight on the previous map, on your favorite map, yeah. And now we have the next map that is coming up. Bold holes will be the map that is being played, as everything is correctly. Or are we seeing Icy Snakes? They actually said that. I'm gonna double check, but maybe we're gonna see Icy Snake here. Okay, never mind. So then, Softy, you see it here, bold holes. So it was Pack's pick. Pack's pick was Icy Snake then, and not bold holes. Oh, okay. So it was wrong information on the server. So Icy Snake, and then it will be bold holes. So let's take.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so it seems that Pack is. I mean, Pack is good on this map. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I mean, he dropped some sick lines here as well, sick runs, and a safe finish most of the time, but that was enough to secure him the victory here for the grand finals. So, not surprised to see a pick like this from Pack. Because on both holes, he just was really shaky, even though he was really fast, but he just didn't manage to make it work for him. So,
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this might be the safest pick for Pack if he feels like it, but we have not seen Afi on here. So, and he looks pretty clean in the warm-up, not gonna lie. So, I wouldn't be surprised if this is another banger of a match. I hope they won't see any clean sweeps here. So, because I was scared for a second for Afi on launchpad when Pack went up 2-0. That was very, very scary, not gonna lie. But he clawed back, got the map win. And now we have map number 4 here. And we are starting that one right now. 2-0 for Pack. Let's go.
Let's go 2-0, not 2-0, but 2-1 of course. But it could have been a 3-0, but because he was 2-0 leading on Launchpad. But let's go into the first round here. It is Pack versus Afi in the grand final, 2-1. We play till play has reached 3 points, so we play best of 5 on the 5 maps in the map pool. And look at that from Pack. You have to win 4 rounds on each map, so a best of 7. Best of 7 setup played in a best of 5. You can kind of say it like that. As Pack is leading already with a 0.15 gap. And this turn was quite good for Pack. Every time he was just tailoring it very nicely through. You want to cancel, you want to let your slide cancel with a no steer block. And it is very good from Pack. But also Afi coming dangerously closer. Similar lines though. Pack with a little bit of an oversteer there. But also Afi not with the best line. But getting actually was a good setup for that next turn. So he's coming closer. But we have the ice section. Let's take a look. Afi, we're seeing him for the first time on this one. But Pack is looking quite strong here. Also holding the lead, but Afi's coming closer though. Pack with more speed. Afi had to open his slide earlier, but gets a better approach here. But Pack way more inside, and Pack will take the first round. What time? A 0.51 world record on Icy Snake is a 0.17. So that was definitely a great round, and Pack goes into the lead again. Does not fall behind in the first round.
Yeah, definitely a great performance again from both players. So as we see now, Afi also very, very strong here on this particular map. Also was scared for a second. His ice lines look pretty clean. Messed up the second one, the right-hander a little bit, but the left-hander was super strong. But yeah, Pack, obviously also from the previous match, really strong map for him. And again, this time also Afi with a better start than before. But Pack is just so strong in general, almost crashing the back of his car here on the dirt section. Very even round so far. Pack with a better angle, and Afi sliding out a little bit and crashing into the wall. It is definitely the pressure, and that's gonna be a knockout win here for Pack if he's not gonna fail it. And I don't think he will mess it up. Look, well, he still goes pretty fast, but he can just fully save it.
He can cruise
Doesn't
it.
have to drive the identity part, and he will definitely take that.
Yeah, the next point for Pack, 2-0 again. And definitely on a map that is suiting Pack way better than Launchpad. 2-0, will Pack already go into the match point situation? Or will it be Afi denying him? That is the question. And let's go into the next round. It's the grand final, of course, guys. That is high-tier Trackmania gameplay. Afi has made it, surprisingly, to be honest. But after seeing his performance, it was quite obvious that he made it into the grand final. But now he's crumbling under the pressure. But I think in the next seasons, he will be a huge threat. But maybe he can even win it here. You know, it's not over till it's over. It is Pack leading the round here with a 0.05 gap, so 500ths of a second. And now we have the drift here, where Afi has made a mistake beforehand. Will he make another mistake here? No, both are doing it quite well. Afi actually going to the lead. Pack with a good looping section, but it's dead even between them. Look at that. One, not even 1,000th of a second between them here. Pack with a bit more speed on this part, and Afi is right now still leading, but touches the wall, and Pack into the lead. And this is the match point situation, unless Pack makes a mistake, and that identity 0.58 ahead, and Pack has it in his hands. One more round, and we have our Trackmania Grand League fall champion of 2021 in the 4th season. But it is Pack not opening his ice slide because he was probably in the gear change and not getting the point here. Okay, nice jinx.
Okay, that was basically, I don't know, he maybe saved it too much and couldn't get the steering properly because he just saved it. He was like, okay, I'm half a second ahead, don't mess it up, and that's usually when you mess something up, if you think like that. But yeah, Afi getting his first point on the board. Very unfortunate stuff for Pack, very fortunate for Afi. I mean, being down 3-0 on a map, that's nothing you want to start with. Also, Pack with a very unfortunate downhill section there, had airtime, lost his grip, and has no overspeed whatsoever. So already a 0.3 disadvantage down to Afi right now. So Afi on the verge of tying up the score here, 2-2, 0.35 ahead as we approach into the looping here, even extending his lead down to Pack. And yeah, great dirt turns here from both of the players, but there's not much to lose or gain here basically on these sections. I mean, Pack getting a little bit closer, but yeah, there you have it, pushing it too hard and just crashing. And I don't think Afi will lose his lead, to be completely honest, if he's not gonna fall off, but I don't think he will. That is a great ending line as well from Afi on the ice part. Not like the complete opposite from Pack here, who just tried to go super safe. Afi is just taking it as usual, and Afi ties up the score 2-2.
2-2 indeed. Pack is getting pressured here by Afi, who's not slowing down. Pack had a little bit of airtime on that drift before the small water transition, but now Afi making a mistake by clipping there, and this will really snowball. So Pack already leading here, and Afi with another mistake. So this could already be over and out for Afi here, as Pack is leading with more than 0.75. One more checkpoint to cross for Pack, and he will take it, and this is the point for Pack here indeed. Pack takes it. This is how fast it can go, and of course, Afi had the momentum on his side, but Pack has the match point in his hands. Good luck.
And now Afi, like, it is 100% the pressure, and then he's clipping, losing it by KO, driving over the edge again. This could be the deciding round. Afi versus Pack. Pack is finalist, and this could be the deciding round for the whole tournament here. The Trackmania Grand League season, autumn season, I think it is, if I recall correctly, and Pack is on his way to win it, overtaking Afi here with great overspeed. Afi clipping as well. Is this gonna be it? Is Pack gonna win it by KO? 0.7 of a second ahead of Afi here. Can Afi pull back here? 0.86. This is gonna be the knockout win for Pack. The MNM player will win it all here. Second checkpoint, only one more to go. Afi has nothing to gain here, even retiring.
Let's go!
And Pack is our Grand League champion. Let's go, Pack. Very well deserved. Wow!
Very well deserved. What a great performance from Pack after coming in as the runner-up so often. It is Pack winning the fall 2021 Trackmania Grand League season. Let's go, Pack!
Oh my goodness, and Afi unfortunately clipping and losing all his speed and losing it by knockout, but still Afi, very strong performance. Congratulations to your second place as well. That was insane. What a final, Kai. What a final.
What a final. What a great performance from Pack, performing when it matters, and Pack has it. Let's go for an interview with Pack, right? Let's invite him here.
Jesus Christ, man. What a freaking legend, that guy. Against all odds, man. Didn't look too good.
Yeah, wow, what a performance, man. Whew. We have Pack winning the Trackmania Grand League playoffs after coming in 7th position. Pack is making it. Oh man, I'm trying to add him. I hope that he is gonna pick up. Let's go ahead and create a group DM. There we go. And let's call him. Let's take a look if he's gonna pick up or not. Oh man. Ooh, what a performance by Pack.
Christ, man. I don't know.
Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, what a match, guys. So actually this picture was quite of a little bit of a jump scare for me.
Pack! Go!
Let's go!
Yes! Oh my days! What a result! Come on!
Let's go!
Fucking legend, man. What a beast!
Yes! Finally! Finally! I'm so happy, man. Dude, Afi was unbelievable all tournament. He was fucking great. He was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I was such a good final. I'm so happy it was good. I hope it was good for the viewers, man. But oh my days, that felt so good.
Oh, let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. I mean, you have been the runner-up for so long behind Carl Jr. and now Afi, against all odds, have just qualified in 2 maps and you have just crushed him.
Yeah, but he was so good in that.
He was.
In that Final 4. He was so good.
Yeah.
So good.
And Final 4, dude, that was... Yeah. He wiped the floor with all of you and now he wiped the floor with him. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, what the hell, man? I don't know. That came out of nowhere. That was insane. I was a bit scared for you, not gonna lie at first, because...
So was I.
Yeah. I mean, Bolt Hole specifically, a map where you have been pretty good on before, but in the Final 4 you struggled with it a lot. And
yeah.
Yeah, what happened there?
I was so dehydrated. I had a glass next to me and I finished it already. Didn't realize.
Oh shit!
And I was like,
yeah.
oh my god, why am I playing so bad? And like nothing worked in the final four, did it? Nothing worked. And then like I messaged my mum midway through boat holes. I was like, can you get me a glass of water? Like,
Oh, that's so cute.
I really need a glass of water.
That's so
Otherwise,
cute.
like I'm dying here. So she came up to me. You know, the one of the rounds I went super wide at the start. That's when my mum came over my shoulder with my jug, and I was terrified. I was like, "Oh my god, you're here!" And then I felt alright after that. I was drinking my water, and then stuff, and I could focus again. It was just good. So just remember to drink water, guys.
Stay
But,
hydrated.
yeah.
It's
Literally-
mom power. It was
Yeah.
mom power basically. So mom,
Yeah.
Pax, mom, MVP of the whole thing,
Yeah.
making him win it all. Dude, what a performance though! Also in the final too, you popped off, man. Like your
Ah.
poolside performance, dude. You smashed him.
It finally clicked.
Point
It
one.
finally clicked. Point
Like-
oh as well. Get in there.
Yeah, 0.0 as well.
on.
0.06. Yeah, true. Oh my god,
Dude,
man.
you were so fast on poolside generally, but messed up the ending all the time. And
Yeah.
now
it
in the
just-
finals, you just flew. You
Well,
were you were flying.
every round I told myself, I was like, just save the second one.
Yeah.
Like, just what are you doing? And then I finally figured out in the end to save it. So yeah.
Wow, man, dude, that was insane. And then second map, pole party. It was that's where Afi also kind of came back into the match a little bit after the first two rounds. He made mistakes, and then
Yeah.
it was really close. But damn, dude, that was holy shit. Still a super close match, but you came out on top.
So happy, man. Like the winning the close rounds kind of helped big time. It did
Yeah.
really help.
Yeah, but then there were also rounds where both of you have made mistakes. I actually thought that Afi is gonna turn it around after he took the second point on the last map. And then he
Yeah,
just made
that was
that
scary.
mistake and you were finalist. And I was like, oh god, Afi crumbling. And then you close it out with another KO round. Oh man,
It's crazy.
so
man.
nice.
I bottled the round where he overtook me, but yeah.
Yeah, what happened actually on this one round where he didn't go into the steering angle?
Ice slide.
Yeah, no. My D-pad bugged again.
Oh,
It just
no.
Stopped turning. I was like, why? And then I looked at the checkpoint. I was like, he's 0.4 behind. Wow, how's this happened?
That was
yeah,
such an
that's
important
so
round
lucky.
though to take.
But yeah,
but,
it didn't matter in the end. I
Yeah.
think Wirch was gonna interview me, so I'm gonna pop over to there and then I'll come back to you guys if that's alright.
Sure thing.
Well, I think we're
'Cause-
gonna end the stream then and just gonna rate the channel, I think. So yeah, thank you so much for playing. It was a great season again. You know, you have
Thank you, boys.
done very well, and
Fucking
again
legend, man.
show that you are one of the, or if not even the best player right now. Of Call Juniors, of course, not playing, but of course you have done it, man. You have fucking done it.
I'm
dude.
finally TMGL champion.
Yes.
It's happened.
You are the freaking champion, and let's fucking go, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Right. Thank you, boys. I'm gonna leave, but I love you both. Cheers. Thank you.
Love you, man. See ya.
Goodbye.
What a legend, guys.
What a
fucking
legend. Pack the definition of a chat. Of course, it was Afi in the final four, but Pack is performing when it matters. You know, in this last two rounds in the final four, and then also doing it in the final two. Yeah, well, in the final. Man, what a great performance. And what a weekend for me as well. Mime winning yesterday, who I've casted for. Today, Pack winning, who I've casted for.
Yeah.
Perfect weekend for me as well. Wow, what a great weekend of casting, guys. That was my last cast of 2021. It was definitely a great year. And also happy to see that I picked you as a caster, Hans, because I think you are doing a great job. And just thank you for joining. It was a lot of fun. And thank you guys so much for joining. I see 437 people are here. Let's go, guys. My God, what a great cast it was today. And well, I think if the person who is in the chat, maybe Javelin, maybe we can raid over to the virtual channel and then see how Peg is getting interviewed.
Yes, definitely. And yeah, definitely deserved. Great season. I had a lot of fun with all of you guys in the chat as well. Hopefully many more to come. So that's all I can say. And thank you all so much for being awesome, for being here, tuning in, hyping it up together with us, and just generally having a great time. Also, thanks again to Kai here specifically for picking me up, asking me if I want to do the co-casting thing. I think we're doing a great job together.
Yes.
And I said, hopefully, hopefully next time again. So anytime
again. So thank you guys so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. It was a blast. Yeah, and until the next time when it is called Trackmania Grand League Season number 5. Yeah, we're gonna see who will be the 2 players in there, if one of them gets, or 2 of them gets eliminated, or if maybe some of them will promote or demote. But guys, till then, I'm Lucas Turbo. I got joined by racehans, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
See ya, guys.